My bad. My bad. It's funny watching the laser sentry do its thing. It's got aimbot. Reported? Wait, why are you reporting me, bro? Don't report me. Oh, fuck. Everything just hit me at the same time there. So I saw some. You guys heard of War Dogs? It's that squad meets Battlefield game that's coming out. It's the 33 versus 33 versus 33 players on like a, I think it's like a 2x2 kilometer squared map. I saw some gameplay for it because they're in like a pre-alpha right now. I gotta say, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I don't think all the Battlefield fans are gonna like it because it's pretty like boomer oriented. Like you spawn in a base multiple kilometers away. Several kilometers away from the like the battle portion, and you have to like hitch a ride either through like, you know, someone flying you in, or is he dead or alive? Wait, I think he's alive. Weird. So either like a little bird have to take you in, or a Huey or something like that, or you just like buy a car, like an ATV or a car. And the game like revolves around like a money system where your loadout is worth money and you get money for getting kills, doing objectives and stuff, reviving people. If someone revives you, you can tip them, you know, 50 bucks to help pay for their next loadout. You could put bounties on yourself to like, hey, if you die, people can come like revive you and they get that bounty. So like if you really want to be revived in a certain spot, or you have a really expensive loadout, it's a really cool premise of the game, and I've been watching gameplay in the closed alpha. Like, it looks neat, man. I think the game looks really neat. What are your thoughts on Wolverine? It looks cool, but the guy playing made it look really basic. Hard to say how it's gonna end up playing out. It looks like they're going for this like very cinematic angle for Wolverine. Like most of the moves were just finishers, where you didn't actually have any gameplay. But it's hard to say if like that's actually all the gameplay, or if that's just a portion of it, you know? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Like, it looked like the majority of stuff that Wolverine was doing was like kind of just like finishers, I guess, this way. You can be a taxi driver. Yeah, you could literally just be a taxi driver and you get rewarded for it through money. People can tip you extra. Yeah, you could just fly back and forth and that's like your entire job if you want to, or just drive a car back and forth and make money. Yeah. War Dogs looks cool. I don't know. You're probably gonna see me playing it, honestly, on stream. It looks neat. Definitely slower pace than like Battlefield. So if you're a zoomer, you'll probably dislike it. Dude, the ragdoll, dude. I'm gonna have to put on the ragdoll resistant armor. I am ragdolling like crazy today. What am I talking about? War Dogs. Wall was just the rage bait. I'd be a taxi driver. Hey, hell yeah. Got him. Out of that medium pen. How about early adopter Gen X? How do you feel like how about a game like Arma or Squad? How do you feel about a game like that? Is that too slow paced for you? Or do you need that Call of Duty kind of energy in your game? Game looks neat though. I applied to get into the beta, told them I was a content creator, so hopefully I get some early access. Get to show you guys off the game. Too stressful on cardiac condition? Okay. Well, I mean, maybe the game's for you then. Take a more like sniper-oriented role. So it's not super heart pounding. I got kicked? Why? What? Alright. I don't feel like doing the rest of the mission by myself, so alright. They didn't say anything in chat, right? Like... No? Yeah, I don't know. That's one of those random kicks that don't make any sense. Because I joined the mission basically at the start. So it's not like a friend like disconnected and then they were like making space for them again. I don't know. Reflexes sucks. Hands hurt. So previous skill issues are max. Maybe the game's not for you then? I don't know. I don't think it's a very Twitch oriented shooter, that's for sure. I tried to join and help you finish that. Don't worry about it. I don't feel like sitting through it. I learned that VRS only messes with DLSS, not native. So I wanted to amend my previous statement that VRS wasn't working properly. I mean, I turned on VRS with DLSS native and I still had artifacting with like, I told you the mines, right? So like the lights on top of the mines started like flickering like absolutely crazy with VRS, even on quality. I didn't like that. VRS added some performance, but it was like less than 5 FPS. It wasn't enough for me to care. So I still recommend VRS off unless you like really need the... Yeah, I know you're talking about super resolution. I feel like it's... I mean, assuming you're forcing it on through like the DLSS app, but like, I don't know. Going over native just never really felt worth the performance cost. Like it feels like, what's the point of turning on VRS if you're also already doing that? It's like, why not just play a normal native and just not turn on VRS in the first place? You'd have more performance. Defense mission? I mean, I don't mind bot defense mission, but okay. Bot defense missions are actually exciting and fun. Especially with jet troopers, because the jet troopers will jump on top of you and then do a flare, and then you got a bot drop literally on top of you. It's only good when you pair it with like DLSS, because like DLSS are less of a penalty than DR. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I just, I like HE2 and struggle to play with others, like solo, and enjoy Far Far West, so... Far? I'm surprised you play Far Far West. With your hands hurting. I feel like that would be a game that my hands would hurt a lot playing because of how it plays out. I guess you could play it differently. I play Far Far West like it's a fast-paced Doom-like. Got kicked last night for launching and drop. Guy came over, shot me, kicked me. Weird. Some people will kick for the weirdest reasons, man. I don't know. It's niche, admittedly. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, when HE2 first came out, I ran super resolution for a while. But I ended up like just not using it. Because it was like, yeah, it made the game sharper, but the performance hit to frame times just didn't seem worth it in the end. So I stopped using it. It was nice though. Just too demanding. Maybe if I had a 5090, I'd keep it on. So it submitted data to Arrowhead, so maybe it helps. Yeah, fair enough. Have any mods popped up on Nexus mods for FrameGen yet in this game? Because I'm expecting this game to get a FrameGen mod now that it's got the framework for it. Oh, defense mission. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I don't mind bot defense missions. I think they're actually kind of fun. I just find Illuminant bugs are boring as hell because, like, you just spawn camp them too hard. But I feel like with jet troopers is actually pretty fun because they all just jet troop towards you. I kicked someone accidentally over a misunderstanding. He wasn't moving on my screen, so I thought he was AFK, but he was moving on my friend's screen. Ooh, the lag out. I don't like getting kicked. It's kind of like a jump scare. Yeah. It's annoying. I've said it before that I wish it wasn't so easy to just kick people in this game as the lobby leader. I kind of wish you needed at least like a teammate to, you know, do it. Kind of like a vote kick. One player having ultimate power over the squad just feels weird. I think it just creates an environment where it's like, the fuck? Where it's, you know, so one player just has too much power and then they do some cringe stuff like start kicking people. What is... Oh, it's the explosive barrel that I threw down earlier. Should boot up. I've had much fewer rage kicks since the change they made. Getting kicked in a trash to server wars mission complete. Yeah. And which is good. People get a crazy power thing in HG2. It's like mods on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Some people are weird, man. I feel like they enjoy it a bit too much. And then some people are just like, they jump to conclusions. It's like, oh my god, that guy killed me on purpose. He's doing it on purpose. I must kill him. I used to get those messages all the time when the game first came out. In my chat. Someone coming in complaining about a person, and I had to be like a parent and be like, how do you know that person was on purpose killing you? Well, he killed me twice. But it's like, could they be mistakes? Could it be maybe you also just not paying attention to what he's throwing and you walk into his stratagem? Are you walking in front of him while he's shooting? You know what I mean? There's context. People are quick to judge. When I first got the warp pack, I killed one dude about 5 times by warping where he was standing. He wasn't cool about it. Yeah, I don't think I would be either. 5 times? Okay, once or twice art type, we're cool. It's funny. I'm laughing. 5 times? Dude. I'd be pissed to you. It was genuinely an accident. I'm sure it was, but like, dude, from his perspective, it probably wasn't. Oh, Annie, ain't that rich coming from you. That's rich, rich. Mega factories are back? Are they? Did we just get one available to us? I was wondering when they were going to return. It's been a while. I think Annie's just making a joke. Because she is the queen of jumping to conclusions. Annie's a track star. She's always jumping. Charball. Nice. That's awesome. I feel like they took Factory Worlds away for too long. Kind of crazy how long we lost them for. I'm talking about when I killed you on purpose. When you think I killed you on purpose. Annie, usually when I say that, it is on purpose. You're testing your weapon, quote unquote, on me, and you didn't think it would kill me, but Annie, you're shooting a weapon at me. That was one time, Annie. It is not one time. You love to test your weapon on me. That has happened dozens of times. Sometimes you take little pot shots at me. I can feel it in the back of my skull. Yeah, for like 2-3 months. Yeah, it's been a while. I think it's longer than 2-3 months, right? No. I guess Attack of Cybersand was like March, right? Yeah, so I guess it was 2-3 months. Anyways. You walk into my stratagems where you stand where the enemies are. Yeah, so Annie, you're supposed to not shoot me. Or ask me to move. Silly. Tank OP, bro. Having a range to try things out would be amazing. Wish they had quality of life things like that. I've said it before. It would be cool to have, but at the same time, it's just so easy to just boot up a level 1 planet. It feels like just such a low priority thing for me, for them to want them to add. You still need to load into a map. That takes like 10 seconds. It's like, it's just such a small thing. And the ship isn't big enough to fit a range like that. You know what I mean? Like, so, because if they did a training area, let's say, you'd still have to load into it probably. Because it probably wouldn't happen on your ship. I guess they could have like a small firing range, but I think what R-Type's talking about is something to test your jetpack on or warp pack. You know what I mean? Like, you'd still have to load into something. I guess they could do like a VR station in your ship, which kind of puts you on Mars or something like that with everything available to you. But there would probably still be a loading screen for that. Like, I don't know. I just don't think it matters all that much. Like, adding a shooting range, if they ever have the time to do it, and it doesn't mean that they're sacrificing something else, sick. But, you know, it's a give and a take. Adding that firing range means that they're not adding something else. I don't think loading into something is the problem. It's like having to go back to your ship to change your stuff. It's like, that doesn't take that long, right? You go back to your ship, you're on your bridge, you relaunch the same mission. Like, you're back on that planet within 30 seconds. But like, I see what you're talking about. Just being able to do it faster would be nice.
Oh, my bad.
Dude, why could... Oh my god. I hate when you like accidentally have your grenade out and it won't swap back. Far from West using it to try out combos is really nice. For sure. Yeah. There isn't really a combo system in this game, so it's not really that important. I don't know. It every once in a while comes up as something that someone wants to add, but it's not a very highly requested feature. It's kind of lower on the scale of things that people want. And I think it's mostly down to like what I said, like, if you want to try something out, it's so easy to try something out. It's not as easy as a shooting range in other games, but it's still really easy. That'd be longer for people with like weaker PZs. I think it's like minimum like 2 minutes between each swap. That long? Nah. I don't know, man. Return to ship alone. You spawn on your bridge right in front of the thing. You reselect the mission. You select the things you want. I think you're even on a weaker PC. You're back in the game within a minute. It'd be great to be able to like sample different warbond options. That's a quality of life thing that I could see. Being able to try out warbonds before you actually buy them would be really nice. That would be very user-friendly. But I also don't think the game is hard enough that, like... Because you could always just make the argument that, like... I mean, you just playing Helldivers is you trying things out, right? Like... Helldivers doesn't really have that level of difficulty that, like, you have to worry about it. You know? Just go into a mission and try it, you know? Chances are it's, you know, fine. No, I'm not talking about Warbond. The Warbond idea is great. No, I completely agree with the Warbond idea. Someone throw a turret inside? Why does it look like there's a thing below? I do like the idea of trialing Warbond weapons. That is a thing on lower difficulties. There's a couple weapons that are in Warbonds at lower difficulties in certain spawn locations. It's kind of weird. But it doesn't happen on higher difficulties. I think it's like the Incendiary Breaker shows up in certain spots. Weird. I don't know why they only did it for like super low difficulties and they never did it again. Because it was a good idea. Like imagine you open the SC vault, the double person, and like you just randomly find like the super shotgun or something like that in it, so you could try it out. What would be your top 3 additions in order of priority? Something to do with samples. Just utilize samples somehow. Modifying, adjusting stratagems, you know, temporary buffs. Something to do with samples. Some, like, not only just like a sink to just put samples into, but just like something like that over the long term you would have to put samples into, right? Just something more interesting than DSS, basically. That'd be like number 1. Number 2, more things like the hive worm. More things like the hive worm would be like number 2 that I wanna see added to the game. The Hive Lord is like a great addition to the game, and we just need more enemies like that. That kind of scale, make us feel small, feel like bosses. Sick. I'd say the last thing I'd like to see is more red stratagems. More red stratagems. I think we've been severely lacking on red stratagems for like over the last year. Like it's still kind of insane to me that like the last red stratagem we got, like that wasn't a temporary one, was Orbital Napalm Barrage. Like that just feels wrong. Like I love how many support weapons and vehicles and turrets and stuff like that we've gotten, but it just feels out of balance that we've gotten no red stratagems. So it's very weird. Love to see a potential for dumping samples to research different types of ammunition for base weapons. I mean, that's kind of the point of the different weapons, though. I don't know if they'll go for something like that. People have always said I want to be able to put this type of ammunition on this weapon. That's kind of the point of like Liberator Penetrator versus Liberator. I don't know if they would go for it. But anyways, yeah, those are my top 3. I think that those things would help the game a lot. Do you think they'll add more mobile mech? A more mobile mech, not necessarily like a Gundam, but something that's clearly like ground quicker. I could see it. That'd be a good alternative. Off topic of having damn fun with my archer and PoE2. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. I'm having a decent amount of time with my mech, or my monk. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way to the end game though. I was getting a little bored yesterday. I could maybe see one day, Chris, when we have like too many weapons. Like, it's a good solution for when we have too many weapons. Because there will probably be a day where we have too many weapons, right? So what they could do is just have the Liberator family, and then they just go to here, and then you design which Liberator you want. Do you want the Liberator Carbine? Do you want the Liberator Penetrator? Do you want the normal Liberator? A mixture of all 3? Like, I could easily see them do that, right? Because I think that'll happen. Like, in a year or 2, we'll probably get to the point where we have too many weapons, and, like, repeats of themselves could just be merged together, right? To reduce the bloat, you know? Like, once upon a time, having them be separate weapons made sense, just for variety. But eventually, I don't think it's going to be necessary. And they could just have them be one weapon with multiple variations within them. Because we are definitely going to get to that point where there's too many weapons. If they keep going down this route of, like, adding, like, 10 plus weapons a year. Yeah. So I hear you, Chris. I don't think they're there yet. Like Faint said, I don't think they're ready to rip off that bandage, because it would really affect how the game is like progressed so far. But I think it'll eventually come. I could see it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I would agree, Jason Newcomb, with fixing like desyncing of hitboxes, strategy ball bouncing, and hellpod steering. Yeah, it's just not necessary, and it was never necessary. Hellpod steering lock is fine to stop people from getting stuck in high places than just dying. Like, I get what they're trying to do there, but it's too aggressive. It's way too aggressive, and it stops you from having like any amount of control. Like, I get it. They don't want you landing on top of a building, getting stuck up there, and then your only way of like getting down is killing yourself, right? That sucks. So I get that. But it's like they went too far. So definitely they need to find some middle ground there. The strategy ball bouncing is just annoying. It's unnecessary. Just make them sticky. I don't know. Just make them sticky. Like, it's so unnecessary. They should be more sticky to enemies, more sticky to surfaces. It's just in general. I don't know. I don't think that's a design choice. I think that, or maybe it is more a design choice than a bug. I don't know. I think it is a design choice to make goofy situations. And then the corpse hitbox desync, it's mostly just on the Hulk, but it does happen on other enemies. It's annoying. More elite types of enemies, for sure. Yeah. Is the shop trying to protect people from bad help odd strat ball positions? Just let us deal with their fuck ups. The game is very casual oriented, so I think they need to find a middle ground smash. And there's a lot of high ground in this game. It would really fuck over like newer and like just more casual players. Like it doesn't affect us because like obviously we're more experienced in the game, but you got to imagine there's a lot of casual players. They can do both. They absolutely can do both. You just got to understand that the vast majority of people who play this game are not like us. We are a bubble of like more experienced players. We are not the average player. We are very far from the average player. So steering lock is not nearly as frustrating to them as it is to us. Or if they are frustrated by it, they don't realize that it's helping them. Right? It's one of those assists that like if they completely turned it off, you would get the complete opposite reaction. You would get people being like, I'm landing on these tall buildings and it's fucking me over. You know? Alright, so what planet got the mega factory? I gotta remember. Someone said it. Charbal. Mega factory. Agree, disagree. I was fine with how it was on launch. Same. I was also fine with how it was on launch. It was there, but it wasn't aggressive. And that's what I want, right? It's a middle ground where there's some amount of steering lock, but there's not like a super amount that like you just can't fucking move it. It's annoying as hell. They just went too far. They just went. I think it's pretty clear. They just went too far. Reinforcing in cities and nightmare. Yeah, imagine in cities, man. You get reinforced, you're not paying attention for a split second, you land on a skyscraper by accident, you're just dead. Like, you know what I mean? So there needs to be some amount of steering lock. But, yeah, there doesn't need to be a ton that, like, you literally can't move. It sucks. Because part of the fun is when you resupply, you know, you are, you know, you're able to land on enemies and it's quite cinematic and so on and so forth, right? Start the control phase below the building height. That's not that high. Because you start being able to, in a regular scenario, you're able to take control, like, double the height, if not triple the height of the buildings. It's a lot closer to the ground than you think. Bye, Luna. Is there no wall? Or is it just not rendering? Oh, interesting. Maybe there's no wall. Maybe that's like a cyber stand thing. It should make buildings more destructible and we could crash through them with the hell pod unimpeded. I mean, that's the case on like the smaller buildings, but the bigger ones, I don't know about that. That might be a bit too far. That'd be interesting, but like that'd be kind of crazy. We're watching about the first 6 months of HT when the devs were like figuring out tuning enemies on planets. And some of the mech planets were too insane for you to survive. People were just not very good. But it was also Helldivers at the start. There was like unintentional situation where explosives were multiplying damage on Helldivers. So when like something explosive hit you, every part of your body took an equal amount of damage, multiplying it. Instead of just like taking 50 damage, you took 250 damage. So that's why bot plants felt so impossible. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Like in ODST intro, crashing sideways. Yeah, but that doesn't really work with our hellpots because we always come in vertically. And then we would just be stuck inside a building in the rubble. I don't know. I think you cooked too far. Explosive armor was so good. It was mandatory. And that was also when heavy armor wasn't doing anything. Without the old bot difficulty, I think the creep would have been such a big hit. Same. I still think it would have been popular because it was definitely, even after they fixed or changed the explosive damage on Helldivers, it was still harder than bugs, right? And it was for a long time. So I still think it would have had that mystique, but not nearly as powerful probably. I agree, Smash, though. I hope that they adjust steering. I hope it's one of the things that is on their list to implement. I understand, though, that we have so many things that we want. Unfortunately, they probably have to pick and choose. While also adding new stuff. Do I see me a fellow anti-mat enjoyer, dude? I feel like you see them everywhere, no? The material rifle's so insane right now. So good. So good. I can't remember a time where it wasn't naturally insane. I feel like I'm the only one that uses it. No way. Seriously? That's crazy. I feel like I see it everywhere.
There's a wall.
Oh, okay. It was just like a weird map thing then. I was gonna say, man. That would have been a crazy change. Closing with like Europeans? like 20 matches the past couple weeks I've played with randoms. Been like the only one to use it. That's wild. That's wild. What's up with the lever action? I feel like a lot of people just moved away from it because it got kind of power crept. But also, when they changed Devastator's legs to gain more... durability, it also got hurt that way. It used to be a 2-tap to the leg, now it's a 3-tap. So it's just kind of a combination of the two. So basically it's just one of those weapons that like it just got power crept. A lot of weapons got buffs in alongside the changes to Devastators, but not all weapons did, and it's pretty much like the only weapon that really got hurt by that leg change. Well, I mean, you could just one-shot them or two-shot them in the... people liked shooting it in the leg, but they made the stomachs of Devastators weaker, and then they also made... you can still one-tap them in the eye, right? You can two-tap... I think you can two-tap them in the stomach or one-tap them in the eye, right? You can make that choice. But a lot of people got hung up on the leg thing, and it just kind of lost a lot of thing. But, like, if you're going for a one-tap to the eye strategy, why not just use something that can fire faster, you know? Which, you know, is understandable. Anyways, it just needs some tuning. It's not in a bad spot, it's just in an unexciting spot. Like, the weapon isn't bad, it's just not the meta. Not a popular weapon. But, like, this situation is going to be a constant revolving door, right? Like, as they buff other weapons, you know, some weapons are not gonna... They haven't recently gotten an update, so they're not gonna feel as powerful. And that's just... That's power creep, baby. It's a story as old as time. Turbo damage seems to be chunky to balance. It's been tricky for them, but I think they're starting to get that just like the average weapon just needs more durable damage. But they've been doing that, right? The average weapon nowadays has like a good amount of durable damage versus before there was like big swings in durable damage. Some weapons just had way more durable damage than others, and it was kind of a big determining factor on like how a weapon felt to use, because a lot of weak points are durable damage based, you know? Is it on a... Must have bounced. Didn't quite get it in. Every time they change it, something gets fucked up. Well, I mean, it's just that's what happens with a game with this many weapons and this many variables. Like, it happens in a lot of games. It's kind of bound to happen when you have this many guns and variables. You change one thing, but it might have far-reaching effects on something else. So it's really hard to not have that happen. So it is what it is. What was the weapon that didn't have any durable damage? I think it was one of the SMGs. I think was it the pummeler that had like a very low amount of durable? I think it was the pummeler. It had a very, very low durable. I don't think it had 0, but it like was really low. But yeah, it is what it is. A lot of people get upset at Arrowhead for, like, you know, those kind of situations, but I don't envy the devs having to think about every scenario with every weapon, shooting every body part, and making sure that every time nothing gets, like, affected. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... That's difficult. That's really difficult. There's always probably going to be something that slips through unintentionally. But like I said, it's not like a massive deal for the weapon, because it's not like the weapon feels bad, it just feels a little worse than before, unfortunately. So it's probably a reason why they haven't done anything about it yet. But like every other one, it'll probably be something like, they'll probably deal with it in like a month or a couple months. They'll probably like do a balance pass on the weapon and just give it a bunch of power, just like other weapons have had. I feel like I'm really good at convincing my best guy friend to do things for me. I think you're just very good at doing it in general, Annie. You're a very convincing person. Kobe. 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 God damn it. Kobe. Fuck. Not good. Funny, my boyfriend, not as good, easy to convince. Oh, Annie. I don't think you realize how many things you convinced me to do. I might do a little bit of like, but I don't wanna. But I end up doing it regardless. Please don't kill me. Alright, we're good. Sheesh. Do my best NCR Ranger cosplay with the dead shot. Las revolver. Intimacy rifle. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Enemies, enough! I get it. Angry automatons. Is there still another enemy? Oh my god, dude. I need to change my title. 'Cause I don't think I said it. Mega factories, not cities. Factories. Oh! There's always another one, dude. There we go. All right. I got this new headset. Man, the sound quality is even better than my old one. I did figure out that I think I can fix my old headset though. I'm probably going to end up just giving my old headset though to my sister or to someone. Might sell it. We'll see. I might just give it to someone. The cables here can be replaced, and I think it's literally like where the cable comes out of like the main connector and like becomes the actual like proper cable rather than the connector. It just like eventually wore away, and that's why like when I move my head, it slightly moves and like the cable like disconnects. And I lose hearing in that one ear. But I can remove and replace the cable. And it should be pretty cheap. I haven't checked how much the replacement cost is from Sennheiser, but I'm guessing like 20 bucks. Which is cool. I'm happy to hear that. I was definitely more down on the dumps on Sennheiser because I thought like the actual like monitor like failed, but no. It's just a cable. What up, Junkie? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for liking the live stream over on YouTube. It really helps me out. Getting the like count up is always awesome. Did you catch State of Play? Yeah, I reacted to it on stream. Cold. Started stream with it today. I didn't have the YouTube stream up for it, so you'll have to go to Twitch VOD for it, but we watched the entire thing, react to it. It was good. It was a good State of Play. I'll be honest, I'm quite happy. There was a decent amount of stuff that we already saw or knew of, but there's some good trailers regardless. Ace Combat 8, new God of War game. I'm curious about that Japanese co-op game. Forgetting what it was called off the top of my head. I think it looks really interesting. I was surprised at what the vibe was. The vibe was really good on it. Wolverine, I'm feeling kind of somewhere in the middle on Wolverine. I don't know. I'm not like super excited for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still doubling my kills. Because I don't think I killed 41 things there. I killed around 20 things right there. I'm pretty sure the Hellbound backpack is still doubling. What about Dune? I'd already known that Dune was going more single player / like survivor focused rather than MMO. And he told me about it the other day. So that wasn't like a surprise to me or anything like that. We were still thinking about Lara Croft. Stop it. Is anti-turret rifle the best secondary for bots? You mean support weapon? It's a really good support weapon for bots. Is it the best support weapon? Kind of depends on what version of bots you get. I think it's one of the best. But I don't think it's like a definitive best. The reason why I say that is because like enemies like the Worst Rider, or sorry, not Worst Rider. It's actually quite good against the Worst Rider now that they changed them. Enemies like the like Factory Strider are like quite strong against your AMR, right? Like you can get underneath him and then like spam him, but like something like the recoil is just kind of better for it because you can just 1 to 2 tap him, right? I'd say the top 3 choices for like bots at the moment is like AMR, recoilless, and
Epoch.
yeah, I guess I would just put Epoch up there. I was gonna say Epoch is in my like top 5, but like I think the Epoch is better than the auto cannon at the moment, even with the reload buff. The Quasar is great at lower difficulties, but not higher difficulties. Laser Cannon's good, but not like top 3. Spear is great, but you have to shoot down drop ships for it to feel amazing. Like, and that's like the main thing you use the spear for, is shooting tanks and shooting drop ships. If you do those 2 things, you are a great service to your team. Railgun does feel really good, but AMR is just kind of a better railgun still. Like railgun is like definitely like top 5, 6 weapons to use. Like it does feel good, but AMR is just kind of better. The DPS output of the railgun just makes it more user-friendly, and because there's so much ragdoll on the bot front, the railgun can sometimes feel very awkward to use because of the charge up. But yeah, Whiskers brings up yeah, Whiskers. I thought I misread that. Whiskers brings up a good point. If you don't have very good aim, the AMR feels really bad. So that's where like someone like the Epoch or recoilless will feel better on bots. Spear, like once again, Spear having the extra ammunition and being able to crack bot ships, like bot drop ships in half, is really strong if used correctly. It's the only weapon that can do that, right? It's the only weapon that can crack a ship in half. So that means that you can one-shot a Factory Strider. You can one-shot like 5 Factory Striders at the same time, or one-shot a bunch of like Hulks at the same time, right? Like one shot can be extremely effective if you use the spear correctly, right? But if the enemies are already on the ground, the spear doesn't feel very good, right? The recoilless is just the better weapon in that scenario, right? So like me, yes, like Thorax, my resident spear user. Wix-ers? Not whisk-ers. Wix-ers. Wix-ers. Man. It's so close, but yet so far. I got you. I think the bot front's in a good spot, though. I think there's a lot of weapons that feel good on it. I feel like there's, like, a lot. Like, I didn't even mention HMG. HMG feels really good on the bot front. You know, especially if you're bringing the supply backpack. De-escalator does shine pretty brightly on the bot front as well. Could be a bit awkward against the tankier enemies, but feels good. Wix. Wix. Wix-ers. I was just using Spear on defense, shooting down dropships, got like 600 kills. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, laser shot is amazing. Junkie, for sure. Not super important. I'm just grateful for your advice. No worries, man. Feel free to ask questions. That's why I'm here. Which sirs means jerk off? That's funny. Bunch of witchers and how do I pronounce it? Witch, like witch, like you know, like with the hat and potions, like witch. Sirs, witchers, witch sirs. Why is that such a tongue twister? Witch sirs. The CH is like the hard throat sound. You can replace it with a K. Wixers. Wixers. I don't know. I'm so confused. Like CK? Like Wix. I don't know. Whiskers. Like whiskers almost, but not whiskers. The siege ready help reload the HMG? No, it's only for primary weapons. Wixers. No S in the middle. I know there's no S. It's just like it's close with the S. It's a C instead of an S. The S at the end is wrong, though. The plural of Wixer is Wixer. Learning some German, chat. You got this, baby. Thanks, Annie. Thanks for the moral support. Trying to learn some German here. Played Fatebreaker for 45 minutes. Gotta say I don't like it. Really? Okay, we're gonna try it out later. Oh, sure, we'll start. I thought it was dyslexia. No, this is just German. Me messing up which sir's name and saying whiskers instead. That was dyslexia. Bon appetit, thanks. It's a egg salad sandwich, homemade. Coffee Reactor online. Hell yeah. It's player because of my last name, because my wife and I both use it. Oh, that's cool. We'll do some AT for the team. Man, I like burned my mouth the other day, and it's still bothering me. Which armor passive is best for bot front? Explosive resistance is extremely good. Medic armor is extremely good. Siege ready is extremely good. Stealth armor, very good. But it depends on gameplay, you know, if you like avoiding combat or not. Extra grenades can be very useful depending on which grenades you bring. Like if you're someone who's constantly bringing thermites, you know? But off the top of my head, honorable mentions would be like extra padding, flinch resistant armor. Dynamite. Hey, I mean, nade armor works really well with dynamite. Now, just keep in mind, the nade armor only works really well if you die a lot. Because all it does is increase the amount of max grenades you have. It does not affect the amount of nades you resupply with. Right? So, because of that, the engineer armor only really shines brightly if you die a ton. If you don't die that often, the engineer armor does not feel very good. I love stealth on bots. I think I'll run that. There you go. Yeah, stealth armor is really good on bots. It's probably one of the better factions to use it on, just because stealth feels probably the most OP on bots. Aww. Dude ducked behind the building just in time. Did I get flinched? I think I got flinched as I shot that. How'd I go back for ammo? Tend to use general use. Yeah, extra padding is not as good as you may think, though. Just a heads up. Extra padding is technically a 1 perk armor when we are playing a game with basically everything has 2 perks or like 3 perks, but they're like half perks. Be nicer if you could put perks on different armor. Yeah, we'll see if they ever do something like that. Customization of armor. Not on fire. Oh, ZLSS update? And do you have any problems with performance on the game?
Hey, M1, can I get a reinforced?
I'll think about it. J2. So, DLSS update? Good. Good. I like it. It makes the game look a hell of a lot better, but you got to dial in the settings. There's been a very large band of response from the DLSS FSR XCSS update. Some people very happy with it. Like, and they're able to dial in the settings the way they want it, so they actually gain some performance and the game looks better. But then some people, it seems like, are having trouble finding that, you know, settings profile that they want to make sure the game is looking better and playing better. Because it is dialing it into your preferences, right? You know, decreasing the render resolution so you gain some performance potentially, but also making sure that you bump up the sharpness so the game actually does in fact look better, right? It might also have something to do with, like, depending on what generation of cards you're on. I don't know. I haven't seen like a deep dive done by anyone yet, but at least on my 40 series card, the DLSS looks really good. But, you know, is it possible that like an older, you know, generation card, like a 20 series, won't look as good with the DLSS? Maybe. But I'm not sure. What was the second part? Do I have a problem with the performance? Honestly, no. I feel like the performance in HG2 has been like really good for me for a while now. I don't crash, basically, like, I occasionally crash, like maybe once every 50 hours or so. Maybe a little longer, maybe a little less, kind of depends. So, from that side, it's been fine. And then, like, frame rate wise, as long as I'm getting somewhere around 100 FPS, like 90 to 100, I'm happy, which is what I'm getting the majority of the time. It does drop lower in like really intense situations, but that doesn't bother me. Like, it's a really intense situation. It's gonna happen, right? So, I think I'm pretty happy with how things are going. You know, I'll always ask for more performance if they have it, but pretty happy. I would be curious if they ever add frame gen to this game properly. And yes, before someone dumps it out, because I'm sure they want to, I'm aware of lossless frame gen and smooth motion that you can use, but the problem with those is that there's heavy artifacts against smooth motion, and there's a lot of input delay with lossless. Where's the thing? I think it's on the far side. Black Ops 7's announced a new mode called Black Ops Classic in multiplayer, remastered maps, simple movement, restricted perks. Yeah, I guess I'm not too surprised at that. Every time I see like any amount of content on Black Ops or any like modern Battlefield, or not Battlefield, Call of Duty game, I always have people like nostalgic tripping really hard and saying like, oh, I miss when it was just simple gameplay and stuff like that. Like, I hear that a lot, so I guess I'm not surprised that Call of Duty is going to do like a very simplified game mode. In a way, it's kind of like no build mode in Fortnite. People are nostalgic to how Fortnite felt when the game first came out. It's kind of like that. So, that's cool. That's cool. Then you realize you're old. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think just the other day, I saw like an old like shorts clip on YouTube of someone playing like Black Ops 1. And dude, the nostalgia farming in the comment section was crazy to me. I thought it was really funny. But, you know, I get it. You know, a lot of people miss just gaming back then and how simple it was. Gaming's changed a lot in the last 20 years. Games were just simpler back then. Life was simpler as well, as a lot of people just miss their childhood. I think that also plays into it. I can't even imagine what that would play like. I mean, unironically, it'll play very similar to a lot of rip-off Call of Duty games. You know those like Call of Duty games that have come out in the last like 15 years that are just like, they're not Call of Duty, but they're trying to be kind of like Call of Duty. And they're quite simplistic. Not much going on as far as like gameplay. Hell, even Ubisoft's title is kind of like that. If they didn't have classes in it with ability perks. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, Fane. The idea in our head is different than what it actually is in reality. We have a very soft spot for it, but if you go back and play like the older games, they don't feel nearly as good as they do nowadays. It's sometimes hard. But it's hard not to like be nostalgic and remember it nicely. Like last year I tried out Delta Halo mode. I played like classic Halo with no like slide mantle. I could barely function. Yeah, dude, whenever I play a game nowadays that doesn't have mantling and doesn't have sliding, I don't like it. It's one of those creature comforts that like once you lose, like it's a big deal. Like it genuinely makes the game feel worse. Like imagine playing Helldivers without mantling. Like imagine that for a second. That's why a lot of the times I kind of refuse to play older games that I played as a kid unless they're going to like remaster them, like one of the bigger remasters or like a remake. I kind of refuse to go back because I have this idea in my head that's like really positive and like loved it, but like when I go back and play these older games, I don't like them as much. I didn't even see the mine, bro. Factory Shredder in the mountain. Yeah. It was climbing, bro. Rocky moment. I've played both of like TF2s. I can safely say I really do not like games with low mobility. For sure. It's understandable. Never play your childhood games, you're gonna be disappointed. I wouldn't say such a blanket statement. Like, I would not be that blanket, because I do think, like, you can play a little bit of Halo 1 and have a good time, you know? It depends on, like, what you're expecting out of it, I guess, right? But, like, did I like, you know, playing Halo Combat Evolved with, like, the updated graphics? Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed doing that. That was a good time. Yeah, so there's gonna be campaign evolved. Yeah. UE5 evolved. Oh my god, my BF is almost there. What do you mean your boyfriend's almost there? I'm right here, Annie. My replacement. My best friend's in chat right now. Her name is Annie Wawalala. Mind you, this is the best friend. I pretty much almost set his microwave on fire. Lol. Remember the story I told you? Yes. Don't let Annie anywhere near your microwave. Don't let her anywhere near it. She can't be trusted with microwaves. I don't know why I can't hear your laugh. It's weird. Thank you for the display settings update YouTube video. Cleanse your settings, much approved. Happy to hear it. One thing I didn't mention though, is if you want some extra performance, VSR, I think I did mention VSR, but NVIDIA low latency does sap some performance from you, especially if you put on boost. I've never seen a game lose so much performance from boost. So just heads on that one. If you want some more performance, turn off NVIDIA Reflex. Or just turn it on, but not on plus boost. It's not really a Twitch shooter, so like you don't need it. It would be a setting that like you would definitely want to turn on if you were like using frame gen or smooth motion, or if you were using lossless scaling. But I would not turn it on if you didn't have those things on. I don't think you really need it. So just turning it off is fine. That reminds me, I should probably continue to turn off. I'll try with boost off. Yeah, you should gain, like, I think in the ship, when I was getting like 180 FPS, I would lose like 5 to 10 FPS. So it's like a couple percentage points of performance, but it'll make a difference to some people. Do you see the marathon was like down the entire day? I did not until today. Someone told me that the marathon servers took a massive crap which I didn't expect because the main launch of Marathon was very solid. Like, I know it's a meme to say, like, Destiny has really bad launches, but Marathon on launch worked really well. Like, I don't think I remember hearing many issues at all. I think there was a couple people with, like, server connection issues, but for the most part, it was very smooth. So that's not good. But I'm kind of worrying about Marathon. I think the game might be cooked. I think I still might have reflex on. Yeah. So, like, I'm standing here looking in this direction, 103 to 107, 105, 106. So I turn it off. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, now there's a fucking bot drop happening in front of me. I should gain, like, a couple FPS. Basically. If it hit 33k before tech issues, and that's at like 1 p.m., so that actually is pretty good. But at the same time, like, I really, no excitement from my friends. They're all playing PoE, or they're just not interested in playing. And that's sad. I kind of wanted to play this update. Well, it's not kind of. I did want to play this update. I just... No one's interested. Which may mean the death of the game for me. Because it's not a game that I want to play solo. It just isn't. It did hit 40k. That's good. It probably would have hit higher if it didn't have the tech issues. Maybe 50, 60. Which is like okay numbers, but you know, that's not great, right? Those are pretty low. Those are pretty damn low for the budget of Marathon, right? I do recognize that obviously there is like Xbox and PlayStation 2. Gonna try the free weekend? Alright, I hope you enjoy. I forgot they were doing the free weekend. I also think it's on sale right now, which is good, but... This update for Marathon has to go well, or I think Marathon will be in kind of dire straits. I would not be surprised to see PlayStation be pretty ruthless with Marathon in that degree. So I never bought it. People who play with regularly. Grind solo. The solo grind in Marathon is like... I'll be honest, I don't think it's very fun. It's not, like... It's not for me. I'm already not a huge extraction shooter fan solo. But Marathon seemed particularly rough. No safe pocket definitely does that to you. Wasn't an ideal way to start a free weekend. Yeah. Maybe they'll extend it. Bungie does like to do that. Bungie has done that in the past. Oh. What we're gathering. Use 28 USD. It's good. Damn, I didn't realize that this Eradicate mission had so many samples. If you need common samples, this is actually a really good way to get common samples then. Just finish the mission, then run around. There's no enemies after this. So you literally just run around looking for them. That's cool. It's good to know. Because usually on these Eradicate missions, there's like 8 to 10 samples. There's 19 commons. That's pretty insane. Cool. 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 What if Arrowhead has anything planned for Summer Games Fest since they were not a state play? Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's a good point. Because I'm kind of wondering if we're going to be getting a War Bond next week or not. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Good comms on that. Yeah, maybe Summer Games Fest. Or maybe with all the feedback, are they gonna like delay a war bond? So they can like push out a war bond and a lot of stuff. I don't think that's true, Mr. Boo. I mean, he was saying that it was higher. We can check it. Steam DB Marathon. I don't want price history on shirts. They had some tech issues yesterday. So the servers actually went down. So I don't know where you're getting 13K from. It was never 13K. So it hit 30 and then the servers went down and then it went back up to 40. But I think by then it was like middle of the night. unfortunately. Hi, Luna, you're back. Hi, kitty. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Luna. 13 Season 2 release is a day before. What? I don't know what you're saying with that one. I really hope they don't release a new War Bond. The Op 13... That was the day before the update. Was it not? I don't know. Really, they don't release a new Warbond. The optics of Arrowhead right now are not looking great. For real. I think the optics are actually fine to great. People are just... There's just a niche part of the Helldivers community currently that has a terrible optics for Arrowhead. Outside of like the bubble of like HD2, like people don't think of HD2 nearly as negatively as like the super active hardcore player base. It's a bubble. It really isn't as negative as it may appear. If you zoom out, like outside of like that, like it's yeah. But I do think they might delay just because they want to implement more stuff that people have asked for. You know? I could see that. I can see that. One mission? Oh yeah, it's halt. Probably just do supply backpack. Bum bum bum. The DK, the 2 season, the 2 says season 2 release. Oh, that's what you're saying. So the update came out. No, but the update doesn't come out at 000 UTC. Bungie releases are always at like 1 p.m. or whatever they are on the 2nd. That's wrong. That's wrong, Bear. Bungie always releases their shit later. I'm fairly certain that's actually when the update came out. I think SteamDB is just wrong. I highly doubt that the update came out at midnight on the 2nd. So I'm fairly certain that's when the update came out. But I think it was fucked because of the servers. The servers really were fucked yesterday, apparently, so that's very unfortunate for them. Hey, Luna. I could see them doing a guide on settings for tiers of PC, hardware configs, and better explanations of the new settings so people know how to set it up. Yeah, I think there was a hope that people were more tech inclined with DLSS, FSR, and XCSS, but from my understanding of people just coming into chat and not seeing it, I think a lot of people just don't really know how to use DLSS and stuff like that. But also, other games do implement it in an easier way. Like I said, a lot of games that use DLSS and FSR and stuff automatically change sharpness filters alongside when you select a setting. But in HD2, you have to do it separately, which is nice, but at the same time, if you don't know anything about tech or like that kind of tech, you will think that DLSS is literally doing nothing for you. So whereas shading is usually not an option, so maybe people have no idea what it does. It's actually there in a lot of games. It's just usually not something that you turn on. A fair few games have it, though. It's just not an option that I would recommend most people turn on. It's very much for, like, people with old PCs. It's an old PC setting. Like, old graphics cards in particular. I miss old games where I could, like, tweak basically everything. I feel like I'm the opposite with these problems. I don't know. It kind of depends on the game. I feel like some games I feel like I can tweak way more than I used to. Turning on something better, right? Like, if I go play a Call of Duty game nowadays, I can fucking change so much. It's insane. Like, the settings menu is genuinely overbearing. It's so much so that, like, they had to add a search function. Oh, that was not an unsave.
Behind us.
Hi, Luna. Why are you biting my shirt? That ragdoll sucks. Why are you biting my button, Luna? What did my button do to you? Huh? What did it do to you? Why are you doing that? Please stop. Just at the top of my head, I'm used to, like, Source games where I can, like, brick tons of shit. What do you mean brick tons of stuff? The search function on settings is the best thing since sliced bread. I agree. Yeah. I agree. I think the SOS beacon is not working. Nobody joined. Oh, never mind. Literally as I say that, someone joins. Yeah, but she's not eating your cables. Yeah, Luna is not a cable eater, for the most part. She is a dongle fucker. She messes with dongles. For example, in Team Fortress 2, you can go into NVIDIA Inspector and force Fortress 7 functionality. I mean, I think you could do that in modern games too. I don't think that's... Dude, what are you doing? Dongle what? She messes with she fucks around with dongles. Hey. Why do you like biting my shirt so much today? Where are you going? Well. You're going to break off that button, Luna. Can you stop that? Please. Please, Luna. Luna. Luna, for the love of kibble. Will she just get bored? Maybe if I don't, I'll do reverse psychology. Oh, Luna, go ahead. Keep biting it. It's not working. Luna, oh, thank you, Luna, for doing that. That's so nice of you. Thank you, Luna. I love it when you bite it on all my shit. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Luna. Yes, good girl. Yes, good girl. She doesn't give a fuck, bro. She doesn't go fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Kitten, please. There, I'm gonna fix my thing. And then you can lay down. You're gonna... No. No. Yeah. Now she's making biscuits. Good. Good girl. That's what you should be doing. Misty would never. Maple, blow her face for unwanted behavior. Luna? Don't make me blow in your face. You think your chat and people in general do a ton of defend high priority castle missions over and over? No. Why? Honestly, they probably do the opposite. Like, defend high priority, like, mission is, like, not a very popular one with people who have played the game a lot. No, Luna. I blew at her, and she's like, huh? Where'd that wind come from? She's confused now. She doesn't know what to do. She's like, what do I do? Do I bite it? Do I not bite it? I'm gonna get wind. Can you stop slightly moving every time I shoot, please? Thank you. Luna, no. She wants to bite my shirt so bad. She's never done this before. Sorry, phone froze. Didn't hear your response. I don't think so, because I feel like a lot of the people that watch me are probably long time issue 2 players. I mean, not, obviously not everybody, but I think a lot of players will probably avoid it because they just kind of get boring after a while. Especially like bug and illuminate ones. But I don't know. Chat, let me know. See, Log Horizon says he likes them. Do you do them on repeat though, Log Horizon? Or do you just like them because you do them occasionally? Because like I don't hate defense missions, but I can only do like a couple a day before I get bored. No, Luna, no. No, kitten. Don't do that. You tried the modded Galactic Warp? No. No. I enjoy bot defense. I like bot defense too. I said it earlier today. Bot defense is the only one I actually do. Luna, why are you putting your paw inside my shirt? Luna? Luna, what are you doing? Kiss on forehead. She currently has her paw, like, pushed into my shirt. Like, between the buttons. And I don't know why. She's, like, stun-locked. Luna, you good? You okay, kitten? As a pet? What's up, kitten? Are you kidding me? No, Luna. See, I just blew myself up with my railgun. You picked a perfect time for that. I blew up my railgun, Luna. It blew up. I'm watching you, girl. I don't know where my backpack is, though. Probably just calling a new one, though. On a day off, I have like 5 operations and maybe like 1 operation on nights I work. An operation as it I do it. That's fair. Everyone has a jump pack and sledgehammer. Is the hard counter to everything? What? Is it in safe mode? Dude, what is... Why does it feel like it's on safe mode? I'm just like not hearing the audio because the gun on the tank is so loud. It's gonna take forever to call him from this direction though. But I'm committed. Although that should be faster now. Pass it in, thank you. Found that scopes and weapon settings aren't saving. I like them again. Yeah. I'm noticing every once in a while a weapon that I particularly have a setting for is not saving. Railgun is one of them. I love the sound that thing makes. It's so cool. Do you think gas needs a buff? The opposite. I feel like gas is in such a good spot right now that it kind of makes other things feel bad. Like, gas is so good, it makes EMS seem terrible. Like, do you know what I mean? Damn, I need that haircut. My hair is so long right now. So yeah, gas is incredibly good, like really freaking good. The only thing gas gets beat in is like sheer DPS, but like gas is just so hard, so easy to use, and it does enough damage that it doesn't really matter. Stabilizer is so bad. It's not as bad as you think it is. It's kind of like the pacifier. A lot of people really hate on it because they use it for the purpose of like a flamethrower. But if you use it with the purpose of it being more like a CC weapon, it's actually insanely good. But like not everybody plays a game where like they're primary focus is to CC enemies. Their primary focus is to kill enemies. And we were definitely in a kill meta rather than a CC meta, right? It's... People just don't value the things that it provides, basically. And that's okay. It just means that it's not really for you. But what I'm trying to communicate is that, like, it does work better than I think you think it does. Sheesh. Stuns will only be as good as lingering in this type of game. The gas does last a decent amount of time, and it does have more of a lingering effect now that they changed the sterilizer, right? So the sterilizer has been improved. It's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Like, I still wanted to make like clouds of gas on the ground personally, but I feel as if from my conversations that would be like a bigger ask than we realize. Like, they would essentially have to redesign the sterilizer and add some new tech. So it's probably not worth their time in that regard. So it kind of is what it is. I just want to run an all gas build and have it be functional. Not rely on teammates. You can. Use a spear gun. Because the thing that gas fails to do is do a lot of damage to higher HP targets, because it doesn't scale its damage like fire does. Fire scales its damage based on how big of an enemy. Stop moving your fucking eye back and forth. It scales its damage based on how healthy the enemy is and how big it is, right? But gas doesn't do that. It does a flat amount of damage, right? But it's a very respectable amount of damage for anything medium to small sized, right? So what you do is you bring something like the spear gun. The spear gun has a lot of damage. Just hit weak points. Planetary gunning, we are on Charbal because it's the only planet I think right now with mega cities or mega factories, sorry. We haven't had mega factories since Cyberstan, so we're messing around with them. It's exciting. But we can do an all gas loadout after this. Kind of show you what I mean. Supply backpack plus spear gun goes pretty hard on bots. The thing you're going to struggle with is probably factory shrouders, but at that point, you know, bring like an ultimatum or bring a or like a 500 kg, or bring like big boy ultimatum. Oh, geez. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. The spear gun is kind of like... It's kind of like the railgun, but it sacrifices damage for CC, right? Being able to create that gas cloud. So it makes it like the railgun is obviously not as good against small enemies, but the spear gun is great against small enemies because you can kind of just shoot a spear in the middle of a bunch of small enemies. A lot of them will die or be extremely like CC'd for a long period of time. And the enemies that don't die are going to be a lot weaker, right? So like Devastators, for instance, I shouldn't die to one usage of a gas, like the spear gun, but they will be incredibly weak, so you can just like light them on fire with anything, or, you know, finish them off with just like any weapon at that point. But for anyone being like, I know, I'm sure there's some people out there like, what is this guy talking about? The pacifier is like the worst weapon in the game. It is to some people, right? And this is where like Reddit does a really bad job of communicating like personal preference. So some people will just never value a weapon like the pacifier. That archetype of weapon will just always be bad. A weapon that, you know, sacrifices damage for CC. Because, like, that's what the pacifier does, right? It stuns an enemy in place, making it easier for you to land weak points or just, like, stun them so they don't kill you, right? So, like, if you're ever playing, like, bugs, it's really good for, like, you know, alpha warriors or, you know, stalkers running at you because you just stun them in place and they're not getting knocked back, so they're momentarily stunned. They're, like, properly stunned for several seconds. So you can make them very, very easy at their weak point, aka their mouth. Like, personally, I'm not a huge fan of the pacifier, and I don't recommend it to a lot of people. But if you're a kind of player that likes that kind of gameplay, it's very good. Or needs that kind of gameplay to succeed. It's quite good. Why does it say message redacted? Retracted? Like, are people deleting their own messages? I don't understand. I don't think I've ever noticed that on YouTube. Like, I don't think that's like a moderator deleting stuff. Why does it say that? It's weird. I like pacifier on bots. It's nice. It is nice. Yeah. I think the pacifier works really well on basically every faction, depending on the type of player you are. I personally give the weapon like a B- to like a mid B rating. But you have to value the CC potential of it. If you don't, you're probably going to give it a C or a D, right? If what you look for in a weapon is just outright damage, it'll change the conversation. All blue loadout from my Mr. Artkeeper. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. 1 second. It's slow. All gas loadout. Gas. We need a gas barrage, bro. need a gas barrage ASAP. Imagine, like, the cooldown went up to, like, you know, similar to the Napalm Barrage, maybe a little bit shorter, and then just go crazy. I think the pacifier is, like, undeniably good on Squid. Stops Overseers shielding, stops Overseers from moving, stops Watcher calls, stops mechs. Doesn't it also stop flesh mobs as long as they're not charging? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it does. As long as they're not charging. If they're charging at you, you can't stop them with the pacifier, if I remember correctly. Mega factory without cyborgs? Yeah. Yeah, no cyborgs here. I kind of like it. It's a nice variety, you know? Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, I got flinched. Ah, that's so sad. If I didn't get flinched, I would have killed him. No gas dog? No, the slide backpack's better in this scenario. And I already have so much gas, it would be redundant. There is such a thing as too much gas, because you can only put gas so much on a target. It's not like it stacks. The gas dog is good to supplement a loadout, but it wouldn't help supplement my loadout here. It would just be useless. Also, it's bots, so you're not constantly getting close to enemies, so the gas guard dog wouldn't get used very much. What's the planet's name? Charball. Charball. Sales made him good again? It never wasn't good. Yeah, it never wasn't good. It got better after patch. So it used to be when it first came out, it used to basically be like Orbital Precision Strike. It had like next to no AoE, and it was all like single target damage. It was very little AoE. Then they kind of swapped it around. It's still like, can absolutely destroy single target enemies, but it does the majority of its damage in AoE now versus like single target. But it's kind of used in the same places that it was before. Can't blow up strat jammers, but honestly, that's just a good thing for the game. Because it was silly how easy it made bot missions. I can't see his leg. It's too fucking hard to see. The gas was like blocking it. It was making it all hard to see. Jeez, flamethrower went crazy right there. Okay, and they're both not looking at me at the exact same time. Beautiful. Didn't finish the reload. I missed. I need you to sit still for me, bud. And also I need my teammate to not be right there. You see how good gas is? Like, one shot and they're all AFK just aimlessly walking around. Super weak because of the gas damage, and then I just finish them off. Like, gas is so good, bro. It's so good. Ow. I think he bled me and headshot me at the exact same time. Didn't even know he was there. Dude, what is happening right now? I think it's the same guy. Did some factory missions on this planet. Oh my god, 500 more striders, whatever they're called. Just make sure to shoot the place where you see me. Dude, I can't fucking see his eye. Too much UI in my way. Devs, please, if you're listening, when I aimed on sight, show less UI, not more. Maybe they're listening, chat. Maybe. Dude, there's another one right there. I'm running into every enemy. It is insane. It's cooked. It's cooked, bro. Oh, look, another one. I swear my teammates must be walking through the park. Like, oh my god, where are all the enemies at, man? There's no enemies here. Actually insane how many enemies I'm dealing with. I'm just using the scythe. One from the free war bond. It says there's another one. Oh, I was walking around. Oh, it almost killed me. I got lucky that this guy missed. Who's the best primer for this loadout? I have no idea what would be the best primary. Like, it's for very personal preference. Scythe is very good, though. But like, I don't know, you could use so many different weapons. It's kind of crazy. There's so many available. That would be good here. Best? I mean, the best weapon in the game is still, and probably won't change ever. Or it would take a lot to change. Is the explosive crossbow. What a fenny. I can't believe how many enemies I'm dealing with by myself. It's fucking insane. At least it staggers on every hit. Hey, Roland. Apparently, there's been attacks in Kuwait Airport. It's closed now? Wow. Really articles about Stony State of Play. Yeah, we reacted to it this morning when we started stream. Good state of play, honestly. Good state of play. Probably cheap flights. Annie, what? Annie, you do not want to go. You're the same person that freaks out about going to Japan because of earthquakes. Could you imagine Annie's paranoia going to an active war zone? Earthquake is not different, Annie. It's way, way less likely to happen. You're going to an active war zone. Yes, I would consider Kuwait an active war zone. Easily. Disaster is scary as fuck. Mother Nature does not fuck. Yeah, yeah. You know what's even worse, Annie? An explosive drone. Annie, an explosive drone is way scarier than a fucking earthquake. It ain't even close. I don't even know what these drone things are. They fly, blow up, you dead. Can you show me a photo? Annie? Google will do much better than me right here. How big are they? It depends on the drone and how long range it is. They could be very small, like a personal, like consumer drone. Or they could be much larger if they need to go further distances and have a larger payload. Annie is well versed dealing with wars thanks to Maple. What does that mean? What the hell does that even mean? I don't know, Mabel. Earthquakes are pretty scary. Yes, but they're in, like, okay. How do I word this? One is way less likely to happen than the other. If I go to a place where drone attacks are happening daily versus me going to like Japan. That's the conversation. I just want to put some context on that. Would you rather explode or nearly be crushed? Well, it depends on where you go for the earthquake. depending on where you go, and like if you go to Japan, you're much less likely to, you know, be in an earthquake that harms you, right? Versus if you go to like, I don't know, somewhere in Southeast Asia, right, where the building codes are not as strict. But dude, I would gladly go to Southeast Asia than a fucking war zone. Like, what? That's just silly. Just try to play devil's advocate? Gotcha. How much do these drones cost? I don't feel comfortable elaborating further. Annie, just know that drones are very cheap to make. That's why they're being used so much in warfare at the moment. Any tips on grinding super credits? Find a YouTube video that explains the strategy, just because you'll probably want to see it done, but decrease the difficulty to like 1 to level 3. Or like 1 to 2, and find a planet that has good visibility, drive around with a warp pack or with a mech and get into the buddy bunkers and just do that. When you think you've gotten the majority of POIs on that mission, they're quite small, so you should get them pretty fast. Relaunch the mission. Go back to ship, relaunch the mission. Don't do the main mission. You just do that on repeat. If that sounds boring to you, just go do Illuminate missions. Like standard Illumina missions, not the city ones, like the mega cities, just the standard ones. The cities are packed full of POIs, so your SC per hour is really high doing those missions. I'm not doing squid. Why'd you have to all caps that? Do you have like PTSD? You good, bro? Making me nervous. I'm not doing squids! Okay, alright, my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, random patrol behind me. I'm out of ammo. Dude, my team is struggling here. I'd probably die, yeah. Someone give me a good, solid build for fighting squids and bots. Check out my YouTube channel. Definitely ain't getting lasered from that side of the map. So just drop the difficulty and do what I just said then. Can you stop moving so damn much? Where are you going? Oh my god. What is... Okay. What? Okay. Alright, bro. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck is happening? What am I dying to? I just like looked away. Someone just fall on me? What is happening, bro? I don't know. I looked away for a second. It's funny. You stopped moving at the right time? Did you throw like an EAT at the ground or something? I assume that's what happened. Spare weapon? That's funny. That was an interesting mission. Bum, bum, ba-da. I'm assuming any mission I join on quick play should be a factory. Bum, ba-da.
I take. Oh! You not?
What?
Thank you, Ballistic Shield. No!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I just crossed my name that I also just screamed you use me. What? Fuck!
Certified
I
yapper.
charged it to max and then tried to aim. That was the bot. It's dirt. Oh, there goes my AT1.
Certified yapper.
I he lost you once. Alright, I'm gonna back off from the spot for a
He might be talking in like he might be talking in like a Discord chat, but he has like open mic here as well. So he's doing both at the exact same time. It sounds like he's talking to someone, not me. Ooh. I still got him. Oh my god, miss, bro. I had a weird interaction earlier where, like, I was able to flame one of these guys to death without actually going behind him. And I'm just kind of curious like how I managed to do that. Maybe I just aimed at the track and the fire damage is just like penning the track really effectively. Never caused players with the mics that let me participate in my favorite music, anime, family drama, made me turn off lights completely. I guess count me lucky because at the time I stream, I don't run into that many open micers. But if I played at like prime time, I bet I'd see a lot more people. Where do I put this HMG emplacement? Can someone destroy that? He's just gonna kill us. Oh goody. Another factory shadow. My rocket sentry decided it wanted to shoot at it. I didn't think it would have an angle. Fuck. I got betrayed. Oh. That turret over there killed me. Dude, the one that we were pinging like crazy. We have nobody that has like I think we have too many melee enjoyers. This is a really tough mission to bring a sledgehammer on. What's everybody got? I got Epoch. I mean, the Epoch guy should have killed it. I should have brought a recoilless. I was thinking about bringing the recoilless, and I was like, no, I'd rather have more fun. These guys got it. I should have brought a recoilless. Massive amounts of regret. We're so fucked. Should have brought a recoils, bro. We're so fucked. This guy is actually meleeing right now. What is he doing? Oh no. This is gonna be a tough one. He's bailing, he's bailing. Well, we got the first flag. Proud of us. Second one we're only gonna do with 9 revives. Unfortunate. 8 revives. Unfortunate. Melee builds are not viable. On lower difficulty, sure. When you're playing a tier 10, it's tough. It's tough because there's just too many enemies shooting at you. If there were just less enemies, like on lower difficulties, it becomes a lot more viable. It's just really hard to make it work. And then often you're standing in the line of fire, so you're preventing your teammates from being able to shoot at enemies more effectively, right? So you're actively making it harder for enemies to kill, or enemies to be killed. Ooh, get him rocket. There you go. You gotta try hammer with stun grenades. It's actually fun. Of course I've tried that. Tried it when it first came out. I meant more like he's doing melee, not using his sledgehammer. Yeah, I think there's a desync. Yeah. This one went a hell of a lot better. That mortar sentry sucks. Very annoying. Oh no. Oh, how did I not die there? That is weird desync if I've ever seen it. I should have died. Acid rain kind of problem there. I hit harder, but so do they. Nice. Honestly, I'm happy we did that. That's sick. I was being a bit of a doubter after that first flag, but that second flag went so much smoother. Have you seen a C for artillery with 3 mini nukes? Yeah, I have. Never seen 4. I've seen 3. Oh, the bleeding. Oh, that guy almost one-shot me. Man, acid rain is really hard to use in this situation. Or flamethrower, I should say, is hard to use. Because it basically feels like you're wearing light armor. Jeez, that took a while. What up, Nexus? That sucks. Gotta finish this quick. Destroying homes twice. I hope I can do it a third time. Honestly, a fourth time. What? Alright, well. Nice. I was hoping I could get next to it and then just get the Factory Strider to kill it. Oh, that's awkward. Well, this is death. I have an idea for a century. Seeker drone dispensary century says that one drone every second until there's 6 hovering in a wide circle. AI targets all separate enemies. That'd be cool. A Jaeger is a German scout, isn't it the word for hunter? Let's see if I can knock myself out without killing myself. Better, I think. Better. Oh. Not much better. Yeah, it's kind of just cooked. I'm kind of like inside the framework. Kill me. Oh, wait, my grenade got me even further? It's cooked, bro. I think I'm like properly stuck and I can't actually kill it. I've never been stuck in this position before. Usually I could either just kill myself or get myself out. I'm legit stuck. My teammate here? Can one of you just like drop a 380 on me or something? I'm like stuck underneath it. Just kind of hoping that oh, I got ragdolled out. Oh, I got ragdolled out by the ATST. Let's go. Octa, I already did that. Woo. Got pretty lucky. The Factory Strider knocked me out. Let's go. Sick. Yeah, unfortunately, because I got all the turrets, I couldn't even throw like a 380 at myself or something. Honestly, impressed I survived. Ugh. Ba, 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 dum, dum. All right, full clear. Oh. Goodbye emplacement. It's so dead. Might be so close to the edge of the map, we might not get any spawns. We should have a shielded health pod booster that would be like top 3 instantly. Oh, like when you health pod in, it deploys like a shield, like maybe like the shield grenade. I agree. That'd be a very good booster. Especially for the Luminate or bots. Bugs, less so, but that'd be good. That'd be good. bum, bum. I was using that. It's funny. They added a Canadian faction and held that loose today. I love that bird. Super cute cat. She is a cutie pie. Kind of missed the news, but they announced Witcher 3 expansion. Yeah, DLC. Yeah, it was rumored maybe a year ago. Yeah, I saw that. I'm assuming it's going to be some kind of DLC to bridge the two games, I would guess. So, we'll see though. I was wondering if they were going to do something like that for Cyberpunk, because we know they're going to work on the next Cyberpunk game after Witcher. So, does that mean that we're going to get like some kind of DLC for Cyberpunk 1 that tries to like bring the two together? Be interesting. Kind of funny how old that game is. Yeah, it is quite old, huh? It's kind of like when we saw the DLC for what, Borderlands 2? I think it was Borderlands 2, right? That did that? Is my CPU okay? It's 76 Celsius right now. Yeah, 76 Celsius is fine. I'm assuming it's just hotter where you are right now. It is becoming that like time of the year. Might need to dedustify your CPU cooler. Oh, it's cold here right now. Oh. Maybe check task manager, see if your CPU's doing anything. I live in Finland. Okay. 76 is not something to be alarmed about. Especially if your CPU is doing something. If it's just doing nothing and it's sitting at 76, yeah, that's something that could be worrisome if you have an all-in-one liquid cooler. The pump can fail, and then all of a sudden the temperature will skyrocket. That recently happened to me. It could just be dust and hair buildup. We don't game in the sauna. That sounds like someone who says they're in the sauna would say. What else could it be? Just something running in the background. Space Marines to 100% usage. Battle Barge is like 70. That's normal. But it depends on like your CPU, right? How many cores, what kind of CPU, like how much power does it draw, what kind of cooler you have, what's the ambient air temp, what's your fan configuration like in your computer. Yeah, there's too many factors. So it kind of just depends on your situation. CD Projekt Red was very clear. They're calling it an expansion much larger than a DLC. So the previous like Witcher 3 DLCs, are they expansions or DLCs? Install fan control by Revo on GitHub. Okay. Check Discord real quick. What's up? Oh, yeah, I saw this in another Discord. He's the cube.
Surprise, motherfucker.
52 years.
10 out of 10. Yo, J-Fax with the 52 months. What up, man? Thank you, dog. That's pretty funny, man. I like that. That's pretty fucking funny. But I saw that, yeah. So in the new God of War, there's like a gelatin cube friendly guy. and I guess they're mocapping him into it to make the cutscenes better, I guess. I don't know. I need a new game to play, Mapes. Something that I can play for like an hour a day. Help. Well, let me ask you this. What kind of game you looking for? Do you have like any preferences? I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I've been holding it for a bit. Yeah, let me know. What kind of game are you looking for? Because depending on that, I have many different recommendations. Yeah. Anyways, we're back. Okay, yo. J-Dex, you never answered. What kind of game you looking for, dude? What kind of game you looking for? I really like Remnant. Have you played Remnant 2? Borderlands 4 came out. I would say it's fun. It's not like 10 out of 10 or anything like that, but it's a Remnant type game. Deep Rock Galactic, if you've ever played Deep Rock Galactic. They recently came out with Rogue Core, which is obviously more of a roguelike. It's in early access, so I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend it too much right now, but, you know, on your radar. Unfortunately, Remnant is just such a unique game. There isn't really anything to compare it to. Risk of Rain 2 is always a fun one. Kind of Remnant-esque. Is there anything else in my library that I could be like, that one? I mean, recently Crimson Desert came out. I really like Crimson Desert. Would highly recommend. It's not Remnant-like, but it's awesome. It's a great game. So maybe that might be up your alley. Old school survival crafting game, Abiotic Factory, I really like. Played HG2 a lot. Don't feel like grinding all that stuff. That's fair. You had your fill. Fair enough. Played Space Marines 2 at all? Space Marines 2 at this point would probably be on sale quite a bit. Fun game. Fun game. Highly recommend. My Code Punk is a bit of a interesting one. Unique art design and stuff, but it has a little bit of, you know, Helldivers meets like Borderlands vibe to it. I don't know. It's unique. It's fun. I enjoyed it. If you want something free, Once Human is a survival crafting game. Can be pretty fun to play. Outriders, unironically, is a pretty... If you could pick it up on sale, I like Outriders. I think Outriders is a lot of fun. And it will give you a Remnant type feel, but it's more like Diablo in the sense... Or Diablo or like Borderlands, where you're like building up a character, min-maxing. Path of Exile 2, if you've never played an ARPG, fucking fantastic game. Palworld's fun if you're down for a little bit of Pokemon survival craft. It's honestly really good. Yeah, Outriders is very flawed. Don't get me wrong, but it's very fucking good. Like it's a good game, and I'm excited that there's been rumors that there's maybe an Outriders 2 in development. I really liked it. Only one achievement for Palworld? I think it's because I played before there were achievements. Because, like, apparently I don't have Catch Your First Pal. But I played 25 hours of Palworld. Have you 100% in HG2? I think so. Outriders is $8 for the full game and $15 for the complete edition. I would recommend Outriders. Outriders is a fun one. I genuinely enjoy Outriders. It's not, you're not going to be, it's not like a 9 or 10 out of 10 game, but it's like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 game. And for $8 to $10 or $8 to $15, it's good. You don't need the DLC. Just buy the $8 game and then you can upgrade it later. That game is in my library. I don't know if I've ever played it. Try it. You might like it. I like it. It's not for everybody, though. What else? I already talked about Risk of Rain. Subnautica 2 came out. Subnautica in general is really fun. Would recommend if you've ever tried them. They're good survival crafting games. Grounded and Grounded 2. I'd maybe stay away from Grounded 2 for now, but Grounded 1 is really fun. Like, it looks like a kid's game. It is far from a kid's game, especially if you pick the harder difficulties or just normal difficulty. It can kick your ass. It's fun. The new Forza Horizon is really good. I haven't played it, but I really want to. V Rising, I fucking love. I will go to my grave saying that this is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I know I don't have a crazy amount of game time in this game, but I love this game. I love V Rising. Top-down, survival, but like the gameplay is so tight and fun. Like, oh, dude, it's such a good game. Is that the game where it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? My wife loves playing that. Yeah, it's Grounded. It's fun. I recommend. But V Rising, really good. I love the combat in this game. It's so good. Feels great. Valheim, but you already know Valheim. Like I said, Space Marines 2, Darktide. Maybe give Darktide a try if you've never played that. A little bit of Left 4 Dead, but with more build crafting. It's fun. Windrose recently came out. Me and Annie have been playing a lot of it. Would recommend. Would recommend. So I think that's my like laundry list of games off the top of my head. Appreciate it. No worries, man. Those are off the top of my head. Trying to think if there's any outside of that realm. But I think those are like my main ones. But yeah, like Borderlands 4. I think I mentioned that one. Borderlands 4, solid. It's no like, you know, insane experience, but it's fun. I have 80 hours in it, but I'm gonna play more of it later when more DLC comes out. Thoughts of Battlefield 6? Good. I went back recently and played the new map and stuff. I had a good time. I'm a big job and hobby sim guy in my old age, but they're like so generic now. You ever play like the tycoon games, like Planet Coaster or the Zoo one? Those are fun. Drug dealing simulator is also pretty funny. But yeah, I like Battlefield 6. I'm not joking. The drug deal simulator, what the fuck it's called, I forget what it's called off the top of my head, is quite good. What is it called? It came out last year. It was like a smash success. People went crazy for it. What was it called again? It wasn't like drug dealer simulator. It was like no. Schedule 1. Yeah. Schedule 1. There it is. Yeah, honestly, pretty fucking fun, and I think you would enjoy it. It's pretty funny, but you can like go in different directions. Like if you want to do weed, if you want to do shrooms, if you want to do like coke, like basically you just you can go in a different directions. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. There's even a demo for it, but it's good. It's good. Is it 8 a.m. for me? Yeah. It's 8:34. It is 8:34, sir. Okay. All right. So try that new game we said we were going to try. You started streaming at 3 a.m. your time? Mm-hmm. That's when I start streaming every day. Other than Mondays. So this game came out yesterday. It's supposed to be something like... It's supposed to be something like... At least it reminds me of like Skyrim and... Jeez, that's loud. Skyrim meets... like Vermintide or Chivalry. So, seems neat. I remember seeing this, I think at PC Gamer Fest or something like that last year, and I was very curious about it. So I'm excited to give it a try. But it's like early access, and it's really cheap, which kind of makes me worried. CPU temps instantly went down to 63 after I exited issue 2. That's normal. Oh, we can see mine. 67 in game, dropped to 58. Back up because the new game. It's normal. Clicked the video yesterday and thought the dude was talking about Chivalry 2. Nah, it's just a game and you just booted up. Yeah. It kind of has like a Chivalry meets like Skyrim vibe to it. It's cool. Why does the mouse seem so delayed? It's weird. Run benchmark. Oh, it's like running a benchmark and then it's like choosing the graphics for me. Oh, okay. All right, that feels better.
Exhausted from your first expedition, you are about to finally reach Haven, ancient seat at
that Borderlands thing on the window?
of the Druids of Solace. Your watch began in blood. What first seemed a distant skirmish now reveals itself for what it truly is: slaughter.
Slaughter.
Across the island of Solace's towering peaks, boreal forests, winding deltas, and endless caverns, beauty and horror walk hand in hand. Monsters, sickness, violence, dangers above and below. And then, your Murantor, your spirit guide. Nothing like you expected.
Okay. Is that Borderlands near the window? Yes. We were just... A friend of mine came by and was asking like, hey, I need some game recommendations.
Proper mug of mead.
This shape could never manage a full mug. But I would not refuse a sip of yours.
Keep your filthy snout out of my drink.
Ah, well, it is good to be home. I wonder what Terul has been up to.
He was set on getting that smithy running.
One second. Just want to see. Okay. I got a rat companion. Oh, I can pick up some flowers. What do they do? Can I see? Oh, this is me. I have a sword. Oh, there's stats on it. Interesting. Can I put that on? Okay, it was just like even my inventory. Interesting. All right. And then, okay, there's mana, physical resist. Okay. Holy shit, there's a skill tree. What the fuck? Getting some Path of Exile vibes here. Seems pretty standard though. It seems like it's just like plus damage, plus this, plus that. Conditional damage. Force blow. Okay. Whip. I'm guessing it's not in the playtest. Frost trap, fire trap, igniter, deep freeze. Okay, cool, cool. More projectiles. It just says more! Exclamation mark. Cool. So they cost more, but more wind spells. Neat. Hoarder plus 1 effect for consumables and potions per consumable in inventory. Neat. Neat. Okay. It's a tree forest. Sorry. Skill forest, not skill tree. My mistake. All right, how do I get out of this? Escape does not work. Unarm. How do I? Let's just tab. Okay, tab. Should I go down there? Should I go up or down? Guess we'll go down. Okay. Destruction. Lots of picking shit. Seems like you can interact with most foliage. Okay, so I have stamina bar, I got health bar. Heavy attack is right click. Light attack. Okay. I almost had my first death, you're right. So, right click was able to break it immediately, left clicks did not do it. What's the destruction like? Damn. Okay. Good. Flag looks a little glitchy. It's very picturesque. Needs to work some on the sound. The game looks really good.
When you're ready, there's still something waiting for us in Haven.
The portal. Is it truly as terrible as they claim?
Good textures, yeah.
Much worse. And there is no escaping it. You will have to learn how to use it.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Nor am I eager for it. For I will have to accompany you on your first transition.
I'd say my only critique at the moment is like the sound design and the voice acting is kind of not there for me. There's a mix match. The game looks so freaking good, but then it doesn't sound as good. You know what I mean? Like my eyes are stimulated by all this like texture work and the lighting and so on and so forth, but then what I'm hearing is like not as good. So it's kind of odd. So is there like a, oh, there's a dodge? Dodge on alt. The environmental design is insane. I feel like I'm kind of playing a tech demo at the moment. Is there mantling? Yep. Hi. Are you gonna kill me? What? That's it? Alright. You said whoa or something like that. Yoink. Okay, what was upstairs before we go down? We want blood. Yeah. Haven, ancient. So, are we in Haven right now? Where the fuck are we? Find the portal room. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's save. This is like our hub world, I guess? Zermash. Some powder. Explosive grenade. Alchemy bot. Fire damage for 15 seconds. Damage yourself for 10. Okay. Heal for mana. Deal 50% damage. There's extra mana damage. Increases the potency of ingredients by 50%. Ah. Some proper potion crafting here. So if I want, I can make an explosive grenade. Cool. Is there carry weight? That's a good question. I don't see a carry weight. It seems like it might be just slot locked. I automatically put on the helmet. Okay. Okay. It kind of scared me. My character makes a fucking loud ass noise, dude, when you jump. Ugh. It's kind of like unsettling. Can I put my weapon away? Oh, I can. H. More rock flower. Alright, well. Dude, there's so much shit to harvest. Oh, no climbing animation. Just teleport to the top, teleport down. Very early access. The fuck is that thing? Dude, like, look how good that looks. Do you know what I mean? Damn. Cool. Skull Club. Is there fall damage? Don't think so. Alright. No animation for petting. No, that comes later in the DLC. What's up here? Is this just to the main house? Yeah, map room. Yeah, so we're in Haven, and that's ruined tunnels. Is it early access? Yeah, it's early access. So I can't talk to this guy. Can I, like, interact with the... No? Kill him? No. Alright. I'm assuming portal room down here. Like, dude, these cobwebs look awesome. Like, the lighting? Like, am I the only one that's like, damn, this game looks fucking good? Like, sheesh.
All right. I'm here. Let's get this over with.
The pain will be intense. Do not let it stop you. Remember your training.
All right.
These portals were created by the first druids. They allow travel between realms. But the passage itself is never gentle. If the old masters had found a
It's Fall
way to spare
Fate
us
Keeper
pain,
King.
they would have. The passage simply unfolds the body in ways that cannot be softened. For your first transition, the runes are Krina, Nikwa, Yani, Krina. Now, step through.
That portal needs some work. It doesn't look quite as impressive as the rest of the environment.
Focus. Do not let the pain take you. Remember your training. You must pass through.
What? I'm puking on the other side, okay.
By the endless void. I can't.
By the endless void.
Over. Well,
Hello, Ratman.
half of it. We still have to return, of course.
That was humiliating. I should have been stronger.
Think nothing of it. I've yet to see anyone come through unaffected.
The pain. It felt like my body was being torn apart. But where are we?
One of the pocket realms our forebearers created. Safe places to summon challenges. To grow stronger. We can die here, but nothing summoned can escape.
Interesting.
For now, let us see how your training has prepared you. We'll conjure an illusion from a lowly warrior of the enemy army that plagues this island.
All right. Let's begin.
There's a boss. Blocking the incoming attack. Nice. Can I, like, perfect parry him? Oh, he, like, falls to the ground. Hold down to prepare your attack for a perfect moment to release it. Oh, I see. Can I take his weapon? No. Oh, it hit me. You're too late. How do I swap weapons? Don't I have like a two-hander? Ooh. Oh, damn. Dismember him. Damn, alright. Left alt to avoid enemy attacks. Oh, fuck. Oh. You can dash into every direction while jumping. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Oh. Okay. Execute a spell. Switch spells by pressing X. What are these spells? Oh my god, I have so many of them. Oh, it's like a force pull. Yeah, all right. All right, what's my next one? Like an ice missile? And they're like frozen now? Or something like that? Alright, what else we got? We got fire? Okay. Just like a firebolt. Puts them on fire. Takes them for some damage. They look kind of goofy, bro, and you just like put them ice on them. Alright, then what's wind? Fusroda! Tutorial, telekinesis interaction, switch to telekinesis. Switch to telekinesis and hold it in search mode. Oh, you can like choose what to pull. I'm out of spirit. Do I get spirit from this? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. Use upon recharge at any time. Activate the portal back to the lounge. Okay. Oh. Throw shit. Cool. Neat. Does anyone else feel the arms are too high?
Not this again.
Then let's get it over.
I think the premise of this game is cool, but it's like super rough. Like this. The visual of this game does not match up with like how the gameplay and the like sound and everything else is.
You survived your first transition. Congratulations. A few more of those, and you might even earn the right to call yourself a watcher someday. Though I should warn you, the crossing never becomes any less agonizing. Now come, let us head upstairs to the chart table. We still have much to prepare before the next expedition.
Bam, bam, bam. So we also have a club, attack cost, dash cost. Okay, so there's different stats based on that. That's interesting. It's a 20 slash damage, 30 blunt damage, but it like costs a lot less. Interesting. So technically it does do more damage. A whole lot. 10. The club. And then there's the dagger. Alright, cool, cool. So skill tree, we got one skill point. Alchemy skill, melee damage, mana, elemental damage, and health. I mean, I guess we just go melee damage, no? How do I select it? Oh, I have to start with that. And you can respec at any time. Okay, same. Fair enough. Skill tree map mode? What do you mean mode swap? What does that mean? Weird. Ooh, big skull. Me smack people with skull. Use the alchemy table, inspect the map table, and select the hallways.
The caves were filled with horrors. Yet, as the only path to the remote city upon the peaks of Marguran, you had no choice but to traverse the seemingly endless caverns and tunnels. Now you have entered the ancient hallways, carved deep into solid rock by the underdwellers of old. Though you are still far beneath the surface, faint rays of sunlight and the touch of fresh wind promise the end of your arduous ascent.
Okay.
Glad that cave is behind us. I kept expecting some giant chitinous horror around every corner.
The surface cannot be far now. I smell pine on the wind.
And beneath that, trouble.
I'm like eating. I was like, what is that animation? Apparently I'm eating there. Is there a swap weapons button? Guess there isn't. I don't know. I think that's a sword I can have. Don't I already have one of those? Oh, it's different. Poison damage. Ooh. It looks the same, I think, basically. Oh, no, they have a different model for it. Hey, good for them. Never mind. Forgot I said anything. Poison damage. Well, they're gonna turn green. Alright. Alright. You guys are noisy, bro. Need a copper key, ornate copper key, huh? I guess we're going down there. They're throwing rocks at me! Buggers. Dude, the pole ability is so good. The pole ability is disgusting, dude. Throw bigger rocks at them. I mean, you're not wrong. They're definitely nerfing the pole. The pole is disgusting. It's like instant CC. I'm assuming smaller enemies you can't, or like bigger enemies, I mean. You can't do that too. Bonfire. Something up there. Can I... Oh my god. Mantling is OP. Okay, that's just a skylight. Like a fake one. Is there anything else outside? I miss anything? I might be able to mantle up this. Little Skyrim action. Ooh, come on. No. Nah, I think we're going the right way. The fuck was that? Oh, Fighter's Signet. Plus 5% melee damage. We gotta try and interact with literally everything in this game. Like, see, I almost missed that. Like, that just looked like a normal ass, like, pot. Gotta try and interact with everything. Chest. What did we get? Ring of Life. Plus 5 life. Who would have guessed it? What are we gonna get? Copper key. I gotta pick some rock flowers, you know? Ooh. Like, I think this game has potential, but it's like, it feels so early access. Hello? Come here, boy. Dude, they have no chance. I feel so overpowered. What did I get? What? Did I get a hat? Oh, no, it's a... Okay. Hello. I feel so overpowered with this stupid spell. Let's try out the other ones. We'll do some Fusroda. Hey, Revo. Fusroda! Cool. Well, now you're over there. Can you come back? Well, this is awkward. Damn. Straight up fart spell. What'd I get? Just some more mushies. This game looks phenomenal. It looks really good. The issue is that it is like... I don't know what the word for it is. It's just... I'm too slow. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, alchemy. It's scuffed. Basically, this game is very scuffed. The look is insane, yeah. The game is so scuffed, Chaos. But it looks amazing. Like, constantly this game looks like I'm playing, like, a tech demo, basically. And it actually runs pretty good. Like, I have everything on max, DLIA, native. I have frame gen on, but I could turn it off and still have, like, probably, like, 80 or 90 FPS. Ooh. Oh, can I push someone into the spikes? I bet I can. What's so scuffed about it? Ow, bro. Hey. This is Sparta! Hey, fuck you. Give me the achievement. I want the achievement for kicking everybody into the fucking pit. My leg, short leg, short leg. Can I pull him down? Oh my god, I can. Holy shit, there's actually a lot of them. Fart smell. Damn, that hit me! Oh, I missed. Feel very clunky. I shouldn't be trying to kick everybody. I didn't think there'd be like 10 enemies though. This game looks like it should be in VR. I think it'd be really cool in VR. No. I did get wrecked. I swear I like dodged that one, or not dodged, but like blocked it. So can I pull him off the thing and he doesn't spawn? I don't have enough thing. Where'd he go? That's annoying. I don't know why I'm not hitting him there. Oh, they track. What? Wait, why is it blocking it? Huh? That's weird. A little scuffed. How does this like work? Maybe if I run out of stamina, I get kind of cooked. So how does the healing work? Oh, okay. It's a lot of them. Wait a minute, can I stand in front of like the spikes and like pull them into the spikes? Be hilarious. Come here. Nah, it didn't work. Damn. I don't know why like it misses sometimes. I don't understand that. Okay. Well, that guy got into the spikes.
So small feet, your strength carried us through.
Maybe only parries block damage? I think it's because I ran out of stamina. Because it seems like when you take a block, you like also get hit by your stamina, right? And if you don't have enough stamina, you get hit through block. The hit reg is a bit weird. I haven't noticed hit reg be bad until there. But like I felt like I was swinging through people sometimes. Oh yeah, I have skill points. All right. Obviously melee damage. I mean, attack speed might also be really good. But we need some flat dam, you know what I mean? We need some flat dam. We'll get attack speed later. So there's crit chance. Crits always affect bleeding. Crit chance. Oh my god. How 5, 10, 15, 30, 35? You get 35% crit chance. Regular 10s have a 15% chance. 30% weapon damage. So the skill tree is kind of boring, I'll be honest. It's a little boring. At least the way I'm going. Flying dagger. Special hybrid attack where you use a telekinesis to throw a dagger that instantly call. Oh, it's kind of like in Guardians of the Galaxy. Sudden strike. Crit multiplier. Huh. Hoarder. Oh yeah, this is the potion tree. Poison damage. Stamina. So stamina health is up here. 100% maximum stamina to health. Okay. Hack and slash or RPG? It feels like more hack and slash at the moment rather than RPG. It's like the PoE skill tree. Basically, it feels very similar. Life leech with melee weapons. Pretty basic on that. Shatter. Heavy hits instantly shatter frozen enemies. Oh, that's cool. Forceful blow. So some of these are just not in the game. Mana. Sable's parries creates powerful elemental shield on block. Oh. So completely changing that ability. Wind Blast Arc. Wind Blast infuses with ice. Telekinesis. Telekinesis also deals arcane damage to lifted enemies. Dark Messiah 2. I've heard of Dark Messiah. I never played it. Greatly increases telekinesis force. Spell power. Fire spells gain more spell power. Burning enemies lose poise. Faster. More projectiles. They ricochet more projectiles. Turns your fire spell into a ray of fire. Okay. 10-second cold imbuement on melee weapons after casting an ice spell. That's neat. Minus 100 cold damage. 50% lower freeze threshold. Okay, so it's like you stop doing damage with your cold spells, but you start dealing like faster freeze. Cool. Create a rune on the ground that creates a fire explosion when enemies get near. All right. I mean, there's some cool stuff in here. I think we... I don't know. I almost want to... How do I get rid of that? Wait, can I not get rid of that one? Oh, can you actually not respec? Once you save it, it's done? Oh. Invested skill points, available skill points. Oh. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Huh. Well. I kind of want to go to greatly increases telekinesis force. That kind of sounds cool. Telekinesis is pretty sick. Sounds like magic's pretty broken unless you're out of mana. Well, I get mana every time I kill something, I'm pretty sure, so... It seemed pretty good. Not respecting 2026 is just dumb. Yeah, I mean, just let me take it out. Let me take the point out. I don't know. It's kind of silly. Wait, can I not... Wait, I can't go that way now. Oh. So if I want that node, I have to take all these nodes and travel around? Are you serious? Oh, come on. My first node, I could have picked one of these four, right? I picked melee because it's like, okay, whatever. I didn't think it meant that much. That is... That's a bit silly, dude. Especially with no respecking. I don't know. That's a bit silly. I don't know if I like that. So I got a new hatchet. Slash damage attack speed. So right now I'm dealing poison damage. I don't know if that actually matters. I don't know if there's a button to swap melee weapon though. I'll use this thing for a bit. Slash damage and attack speed sounds kind of nice. Seems like they really have like a fleshed out like alchemy system. A lot of the stuff that I'm picking up is like, you know, for the alchemy bench and like crafting like stuff. Ooh. Dead guy's still down there. Where am I supposed to go? Probably here? Hey! Get your ass back here. Where you going? He went back to his patrolling spot. Is he gonna walk all the way? Hey! Who did that? Why isn't it grabbing him? There we go. The AI is a bit dumb. Did he just throw that rock through his legs? Did you see that? Did he like lift his leg and threw the rock through his leg? I think he did. Okay, you can't block a rock. Hello? Alright, I can't. You're still alive? Damn, bro. Why couldn't I mantle that? Oh, now I can. Weird. Basically, the game is really scuffed. It looks really pretty, but it's very scuffed. Like audio, like UI, just in general, very scuffed. I don't think the game is like hopeless or anything like that, but you know, it's definitely like a I wouldn't recommend buying it in 2026 angle. Can you throw your weapon? I don't think so. Maybe? It wasn't a tutorial. While one faction remained true to the old enlightened teachings. Can someone define scuff? Is this early access? Yeah.
The other underwent a drastic transformation. Religious fanaticism and grand delusion took hold. Ever larger,
I feel like I'm reading a Tolkien book in between loading screens.
The sky, slowly claiming the highest peaks as their dominion. And so it was with Marguran, the father of stone. Access to his colossal temple complex is guarded, roughly 500 vertical meters below the summit, by a gigantic gate known as the Moon Gate. The arrival of the Sun Dweller armies left a wide path of devastation. However, the continued presence of enemy forces after all these years also gives rise to hope that the Moon Gate may still stand to this day.
You can almost hear the man, it's loud. The music is really loud compared to him as well. So it's like, that is a good example, Peter, right? So right there, the music is too loud compared to him talking, right? That would be a good example of the voice acting is pretty scuffed. It sounds pretty low budget and, well, I mean, he's not doing a bad job, but it just feels out of place. And then, so with like melee attacks and stuff like that, it feels very stiff at the moment. And the hit detection is quite off. Like, it'll look like your melee weapon smacks someone, but it won't do any damage. Even though you're like within range and it like went over top of them. It's very odd. Another one would probably be like, you know, we just talked about with the skill tree, you know, just weird things like, hey, you can't do certain things that you think you would be able to. I wonder if I'll be able to take these and then I can just go that way. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I don't have to travel all the way around. Maybe these will be decent. Maybe. We'll see. You can tell it's a work in progress, which is fair. God, is it dark. Like the visuals of the game.
What a sight.
Awesome.
There, Marguran, the Stone Father. At its peak lies the Moon Gate, if the old paths still hold.
Press T. Oh. 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 Okay. Thanks. What are how many of these games are hurt by releasing early access? I bought some survival games that I absolutely never went back to. I'm hoping this is just like early access because they need funding to continue making the project, which is like fair, you know? Oh, C swaps weapons. Oh, thanks, man. I was wondering how I swapped weapons. It's an impressive skill tree. It's big, but it's not filled with a hell of a lot right now. I almost killed myself earlier by like meleeing while standing on something like this. It's got a great fantasy vibe. Yeah. Oh, screen space reflections. Can I squeeze through here? Or do I have to like... use my telekinesis. Ring of poison resistance. Wow, eh. What's the range on this? Get over here! You miss, you miss. Oh my god, he actually can do that. What the? Okay, so telekinesis is not overpowered anymore. Lucky druid. Wait, what? He still got that arrow off? Nice. Oh, we almost died. So there's that. Do you have anything else that heals us a decent amount? Fire damage, heal. Apply poison, poison yourself. Life leech. Oh, I guess the mushroom is healing me as well. I think the price on Steam is pretty fair for how early access the game feels. it feels very much like a tech demo and very early days kind of thing. The fuck? Doo-doo. Yeah, you're not the first person to mention that, Rob. Very Dark Messiah, like. For me, it personally brings back, like, Skyrim, Vermintide, and, like, Chivalry? Somewhere bringing all those things together. Is that it? Why do I feel like I'm missing, like, a doorway or something? Yeah, maybe that's it. Oh, it's... I meant more like Darktide as far... Or Vermintide as far as, like, aesthetic and, like, the melee? If that makes sense? Like, the melee... How it feels to melee in this game. It's definitely not the same type of game. I just meant, like, the melee combat starts to feel very similar. But it also has kind of an aesthetic of Vermintide at times. It's a little brighter than Vermintide. Vermintide is definitely that grim dark, but so this doesn't do anything to him. See, it's like, oh, those did hit? I don't know. Oh god, he get up and swing at the same time? I thought I died there. He did not. When the time slows, I think I kill him, but it don't. Oh god, I thought I was dead. Is that a blueprint? No? Nothing? I can see the potential in this game, though. I definitely can. It's neat. It's a neat game. Oh. I should probably just melee them. I gotta be careful not to melee the walkway, though. An ornate dagger. Damn. All right, let's try it out. Okay. It's like one of the Skyrim reshades. Running looks really weird and sounds really weird. A little too robotic, I guess. Oh shit. Yo. Is he dead? Dagger kind of feel good. Get down here. Hey, Dagger feeling kind of good. Nice quick attacks. I don't know if the crit damage... I don't know what my crit damage is in this game, what the base multiplier is, but... Alright. Little Dagger build. The combat feels a bit scuffed, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Many corridors appear
I thought I was just opening the door.
Purpose, as the relentless pursuit of ever greater heights slowly transformed them into storage vaults, trade routes, and crude sleeping quarters for the legions of stonemasons and laborers required for the grand religious projects. Yet the craftsmanship remains remarkable. Even after centuries, and despite the destruction of recent
I don't know, Fane. It seems very linear at the moment.
Still stands largely intact.
Can I go back? I can. Just want to make sure I got everything, you know? I feel like there was another path that maybe I might have missed. Yeah, through here. No. Down here? The last time I had to open one of these, I had to like pull open a lever, so I'm just kind of like... Maybe that's the case again? Don't think it was over there. What am I missing? Dr. Messiah still holds up 20 years later. Definitely a bit of jank, but the combat is like so much fun. Makes you laugh. The heap. I mean, I'm kind of getting that vibe from this game, right? Like, there's definitely been moments so far that I've like, that's hilarious that I just pulled him into that, you know? Okay, there's got to be a way to get up there. Maybe I have to go around. I don't know. You go down below and then you come back up, maybe? We'll see. The Forgotten Halls. My poor guy is out of breath. So as far as like alchemy brewing, like I guess I could just like just throw things in there and hope for the best. So it's like, oh, I see. Okay, so I can make my own custom potion. So the yellow is like what it will do. Heals poison, grants immunity. Poison yourself. Damage. Heal for mana. Plus 6% fire damage. Okay, that's kind of cool. So stamina regeneration. So I could make like a potion that like gave me stamina, increases stance, and like does something else. Then I also have a recipe for explosive grenade. My middle mouse button, it like automatically puts in the things that I need. That's neat. And then the last one is consumables. Cool. I get the impression I need to go back. What's this game called? Fate Keeper. How the hell am I supposed to get up there then? There's got to be a way. I refuse to accept it. How do I get up there? Because I'm going like deep into it. Free roam or linear? Very linear. Like extremely linear so far. There's got to be a way up there. But how? Wasn't down here, because I'm pretty sure this was just a dead end. I'm committed to figuring this out. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like I should be able to be up there, but I don't see how. Just feels odd. Like, it feels like I might be able to like mantle up. Like, mantling is like really good in this game, but there's no way I can mantle up. I don't know how to get around. It feels like I'm missing something, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just supposed to go down below. Like, weird. I don't know. Anyways, sorry about that, chat. It was bothering me. Fire seems kind of whatever. Am I supposed to just like jump down there? With two guys fucking doing bows? Ugh. Dude, the bow guys are so nuts. Fuck you guys. Ugh. Where's lever? Hey, fuck you. Where's the lever? Can't grab him. Wait, where's the lever? Ow! Wait, where's the lever? Hmm? Is there a lever over there I can see through the door? Do I actually have to jump outside? Ugh. Jesus. Dude, I can't kick him for some reason. Kick! Alright, that took forever. Oh god. He did that way faster than I thought he would. Still getting fucking... Oh, later dude. Alright, so that's where the lever was. Okay. Is he dead? There we go. We got some skill points. More damage, more damage. Save. So what does this mean exactly? Does that mean, maybe it does mean I can like just start from there, right? And I can get to the telekinesis? I don't know. Maybe we just go for bleed. Bleed build. Combo looks so scuffed. It is weighty. Weighty is the word, Lumi. Those bow guys, man, they are the worst. It's weighty. Holy Path of Exile. Yeah, it's Path of Exile with about like... I guess it's obviously not as crazy as Path of Exile, but... So it seems like I can go that way, but there's also like a way over here. What was torch? Oh, the T. Torch T. Combat approaches. Big baddie. Speaking of, you gonna play on offline later? Maybe. Maybe. Feel like going in for a... Okay, I don't know why, but sometimes... Run! Ow, bro. Chill. That don't feel so good. Ugh. Is that oil? Holy shit, what is happening? Duh! Oh my god, dude. The archers are the worst! Ow, bro. You did that from so far. Okay, I just lose all of my health to the archers. The archers do so much damage. They're insane. Wait, there's no save point that entire time? Okay. All right. Okay. Really? Did I keep my skill levels and stuff? I think I did. Everything's respawned, I guess. Fuck you. Fuck you. That kick is satisfying? It is pretty damn satisfying, that's for sure. Ow, bro. Wasn't there another archer that was standing like right here? I don't know. Oh yeah, that was a good point. We're going for crit. Crit, crit, crit. And then crit. Crit scaling. I guess no need for weapons when armed with a mighty foot. I mean, versus those guys? Fuck those guys. Wait, so does all this shit respawn too? Like, I swear I kept my level. Hmm. Interesting. Alright, so how the hell am I gonna tackle this room? Because you have all those archers. I guess I might be able to pull them down. But like, they're like heavy armor or some shit like that. There's no enemies here. What? What? Huh? Excuse me? Game opens from somewhere else. Hmm. I don't understand why there's no enemies here now. Okay, for science, I just wanted to... Yep, it is oil on the ground. That would have been very useful. I saw that on the ground and I was like, I wonder what that does. Cool. I guess also another thing I could have done is like pull these over and like start chucking them at people. You know. Yeah. Cool. So, I can't go through that door. Is the game bricked? I can't open it. Yeah, I think the game do be bricked. I guess we'll grab that save. What up, Carl? Bit weird, bit weird. Wait, now there's only one archer. Wait, what? What is happening? I loaded a previous save, like the first time I got in here. Dynamic. Yeah, maybe? I don't know what's happening, I'll be honest. It's really cheap for early access in the current state. Feels like a tech demo. Yeah. Pretty accurate. So like a proof of concept, you know? I think my game might be bricked. I don't hear the screaming like I did before either. I think my game is bricked. Okay, that's better. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's a fucking badass. Alrighty. Kick OP. All right, nice. All right, I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. And I think it's not gonna brick this time, hopefully. Can I like save here? No, I can't. It's kind of annoying that I'd have to fight all those guys every single time. There's like no save point beforehand. Did you see the running animation? Sorry. Look at the running animation in the shadow. Oh, it's really funny. Cutscene. Skip. I don't know why sometimes I like teleport forward when I melee. It's weird. Oh god, stamped out. Ow. Oh, fuck! I'm getting comboed! Oh, how did that miss? Oh my god. Oh, he's 1 HP. That's so sad. Get a little more healing. Is that guy stuck on the ground? Just kind of realized he just didn't move forward. Oh, okay, he's trolling. Did you see that rock? It's like he guessed where I was going, bro. He's nuts with it. Gotta fake him out. Ah! He guessed! Oh god. Alright, so the archers came down. I only see one right now. But I swear I heard two. Oh. I think he accidentally walked into the wall and died. Hey. Okay. Is this the spiritual successor of Dark Messiah and the Mighty Boot? Yeah, I think so. All right, we did it. Yippee. He doesn't know. Do, 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 do. Quite empty. Is there an ice spell to make enemies slip? There's an ice spell, but it like seems to just like freeze enemies. Turns them white. I think that's a chest over there. Nice. Some shitty loot. I can actually swing with it. Nice. Purple sword. It does. It has ice resistance, ice damage, but it doesn't have crit damage, bro. We'll give it a try. It's purple, so it must be good, right? It must be good. How's the game feel and run? It runs good. It's pretty damn cheap because it's like a tech demo. It's like a proof of concept. I don't know if I would recommend buying it unless you like really want to play what you're watching right now. Like, I don't think it's a complete waste of money. Like, there is a game here to play, and I think it's a cool concept, and I'm sure it'll get updates, but at the moment it looks really good, but it doesn't play particularly good, and like, it definitely needs some work. It definitely needs some work. Okay, so there's that over there, but wasn't there like a door over here? Okay, from the other side. Oh, traps. What? Why didn't these activate the... Oh, they do activate traps. I just somehow walked over them without activating them. Nice. Nice. I love that. Hilarious. I somehow walked over that without activating them. Hilarious. I was like, wow, those are some suspicious looking stones. Someone's firing a bow. He's over there. So there's a trap there. There's a lot of enemies here. I can go around. I see some other enemies. Holy shit. Like two-hitting enemies now. Sheesh. We got damn. A little bit of looting mid-combat. So he's just camping over there. I can like interrupt him by doing that. Is he not dead yet? Is he dead? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Surprised me. How long is the tech demo? Don't know. I'm like about an hour in or so. I did get a bug where like I had to reload like a couple saves back because basically enemies wouldn't spawn and I was like soft locked, essentially. Courtyard key. All right. Literally Rings game like this would be so cool. Yeah, it actually would be really neat. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. That would be really cool. Okay. Is there anything I missed? Some powder. I got a what? Oh. Elemental resistance, poison resistance. Does it look cool? It looks alright. I like how the voice line just stuck. I skipped through the voice line, so I think it just like broke it. Skip cutscene kind of thing. One hour for the price is pretty good. Well, yeah, I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. Maybe someone in chat knows. It's possible there's a lot more here, but I'm guessing a couple hours of gameplay. Yo, what up, Shawarma? Remember, if we succeed, you will be... I said a couple hours, 5, 6, okay. Honestly, kind of surprised there's that much content. Let's go to the washroom. Poison fuck. You dead? He's dead. Ugh. So we came up here. That's where save was. He's throwing poison at us. Keep walking forward. Open it up that way. It says 2 or 3? Okay. Gotcha. Wait, nothing burger? Nothing burger. Steam review says 2 hours with current version of early access. Fair enough, fair enough. For like half the time, I'm just looking for where to go next, and I don't know where to go next. That's a common thing. No way, right? Oh my god. I keep forgetting that like mantling is like proper OP in this game. I think he's dead. I have a hard time knowing when someone's dead. You! Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Dude, stand me out. Oof. Oh my god, he's lunging. Okay, I don't have that kind of reach. Oh, where are my FPS going, dude? Jesus, what just happened? It's the first time I've seen that. Oh, secret lever? Oh, secret tunnel. It does seem like there's an awful lot of like secrets in this. Like they're trying to hide stuff from you on purpose. feel kind of like whatever. All right, very whatever. I'm gonna have to tank that. I'm gonna have to tank that too. That sucks. I was already committed to the fucking thing. Are you dead? Nice. Dark. Very dark. Great Hall. What? Dude, I feel like that happens way too often. Now I'm getting surrounded. I'm surrounded. Do they activate the traps? They do. Oh my god, they do. Dude, why does the hit detection feel so weird, man? I'm swinging through the guy. Oh shit. The fuck was that? He like just spun around in a circle. I thought he was swinging at me. Alright. Archer doing archer things. Oh, fuck that. Come here. Later. Seems like everybody's dead. Good job, trap. Another trap. Is there more than one, or is that just... I don't know why my spell didn't go off. Pattern of movement on that two-hander sword is dangerously similar to the two-hander in Vermintide. Oh, is it? Burning axe. Is that a legendary? Oh. Yeah. it is. Cool. Alright. I got a burning axe. Bro went for the 360 no scope. He did go for the 360 no scope. He did. It's a trap. Is there anything else in this big ass room? That's definitely where we're supposed to go. That's death. There's a guy up there. Poison. Okay. Later, dude. So requires lever. Lever. Guy's still alive down there? Oh, I guess he is. Oh my god, just decapped. Decapped. Well, I'm not really going crit anymore. Do you just go more damage? Regular attacks have 15% chance. Massive damage. We're gonna be done with the demo soon, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Just give me more damage. Damage. Alright. Carl is of noble birth. Damn right he is. Oh my god. They do this like rock throw once in a while where they literally like throw the rock like underneath their leg. It's kind of funny. Oh, we just walk over. Oh, what's this? Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, I have to go over here. I thought I was cooking. I thought wrong. So maybe a haircut when? Later later today. I have to get going somewhat soon.
Carved deep into stone and earth, the waterways
I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick.
served as lifelines for the
1 second.
underdwellers. As attention gradually turned toward the upper echelons, these ancient systems were repurposed. Once carrying fresh water, they now bear the more unpleasant remnants of densely populated depths.
Okay, I'm back. Reminds me of Messiah. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. I never played that game, but I watched some gameplay not too long ago, and I was like, oh yeah, I get where people are getting that. I get it. I'm running out of health. Oh, cutscene. It's still on my screen, bro. I'm hoping when like new. Well, it's just stuck there forever, I guess.
Sounds like water.
You're not thinking of jumping.
No.
Good.
That'll suffice.
Imagine he like fell in a puddle, like maybe a foot deep. The rat looks like he's like a 2D rat in comparison to the rest of the game, but I do like the rat.
You. Unbelievable. I can bring root chewing. I trusted you. You said you wouldn't jump.
You asked whether I was thinking of jumping.
Game, is this fake keeper?
At that moment, I was not thinking of jumping. I was thinking of throwing.
I did not give my consent to aerial deployment.
You endured.
So he's kind of like my spirit caller guide or something like that. I think is what the game has described it as. Jeez, it's fucking dark. Mushroom. Okay, we'll go through that in a second. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. Nothing else? This part of the game makes me realize how dirty my screen is and I need to wash it. Fanged axe. Life leech. Interesting. It's basically the exact same amount of damage as the burning one. Funny enough, because it's 25 total damage, and this is 24 with life leech. So technically, it's better. Question mark? Oh god, I can't see. Dude, no, that's hilarious. That rat is too cool for Teo. Is he talking shit about the rat? Teo, I thought you voice acted it. Thanks. No worries, man. Nah, Accurate said the rat is Deo. Oh shit. Okay. Deo ain't here. Maybe in your walls, not in chat. Okay. I thought he came in and said something. Rayo lives spreading free at his head. Of course he does. That's my homie right there. Oh, I think I was looking at the right entrance. Look right and then follow this. I thought that was like the way I came in, so I didn't go that way. No, I'm I'm pretty sure I just did a giant circle. Right? Am I or not? Wait, maybe I'm not doing a giant circle. No. No, I'm definitely not doing a giant circle. It just looks the exact same. Dude, that's so trippy. It just looks the exact same. I guess I'm on the other side of the gate that's like right there, so I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't hide something in here, right? Oh, it's so dark. Is Teo upgraded to 4K yet? Nah, not yet. He's still 720p. Did I get anything cool? No. I still don't know what the purpose of all this metal fragments is. Like, am I gonna be able to like upgrade weapons or something? Let's make the ultimate potion. The ultimate potion. Wow. Look at that thing. 1 damage for 15 seconds. It's the negative. Wow, dude. Wow. Crazy. Put it on the 4 key just in case we need it. He is Aussie. Yeah, he's an Aussie boy. Whoa. Cool. Honestly, it might be more cool if I had the torch out. I feel like the music doesn't quite fit though. Boss fight. Boss fight! Boss fight!
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
Boss fight!
We end this now.
Boss fight! Oh, what the fuck? He's got friends! Oh, fuck. And I'm dead. I thought it was a 1v1. I wasn't expecting everything else. Well then, that was anticlimactic. I was like, oh, can I go left? No, they fucking rushed me. Scary, dude. I'm not even 100% HP here. I'm gonna have like no healing for the boss fight. Did it even save my potion craft? Oh my god. It didn't. Ah, whatever, I don't need it. I have life leech. Surely that'll be fine. Good job, thank you. I feel like that went really well. Okay, so apparently the room is a lot smaller than I thought it was.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
That thing's feeding on it.
Oh my... Alright, well. He's got the reach of a fucking god. Stop, bro! Alright. Alright, well. Alright, attempt number 2. Fail. He's got crazy reach. Just running on back. Running on back. Crazy. The ads appearing out of nowhere definitely got me good. I thought I was just doing a nice 1v1. Imagine dying in a video game. Dude, he hits like a fucking truck.
Sacred roots. What are we
Can I at least like stagger him? Nope. What the fuck? What is he doing? What? He has this fucking reach. Dude, what is this fight? I swear life still ain't doing shit. I don't think I'm gaining health from it. Alright, this is kind of stupid fight, I gotta say. The fact that when you stop at the campfire it doesn't heal you is also kinda not a fan. I don't have enough healing. Can't follow heals or a crutch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to this guy. I don't think the lifesteal is doing anything. I think you're completely right. There should probably be like a heal here. I'm fucking terrified of this guy now. I'm fucking so scared. He's insane. Oh, I'm out of fucking thing. Was it 4? Yeah, I got a little bit. Is that not enough? How much to cast the first spell? Okay. Almost got the ads taken care of. Yeah, that's not enough. How much do you need? To the first pip? I think it's like to the first pip, basically. I didn't kill him. Greedy, 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 greedy. Okay, okay, okay. Now, for your ass. What is that rage, bro? Dude! It doesn't even feel like he's connecting with me. What? Are you serious? Do you get iframes when you dodge? Is that a thing in this game? Oh my fucking god, dude. I keep underestimating this guy. Cause like all the enemies so far in this game have been pretty like normal. You know what I mean? Like they're just, you know, hey, he throws a punch or he shoots an arrow. This guy is different. I'm gonna try and do a dodge and see if I can dodge it, or you have to block it maybe? I don't know if I can block his stomp though. Like that doesn't really make sense if I can. I guess like let's just get it over with. I don't think I can. It just ate all my stamina. Like, am I supposed to do something in particular? Like, hey, you. Ugh. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I ran out of stamina at a terrible time. I'm stammed out. Oh, dude, I don't have enough stamina for all this shit I need to do. I don't have enough stamina. Yeah, I mean, I could try and stand in front of the spiky thing, but I need to be able to dodge. I can't block his shit. Maybe there's a perfect parry time? But like, I thought I got the perfect parry there, but it just took all my stamina and I died. I mean, it hasn't been long enough. I'm pretty sure I could still refund, but dude, what the fuck is this part? This is ridiculous. Maybe I throw some spells at him? I don't even know what to throw at him. Like, maybe I can stagger him with the wind spell? The problem is going into this, I don't have much healing. Maybe I can stagger him. We're gonna give that a try. And we'll just like bum rush him. Nope. Nope. Hey, nope. He fucking like that hits me, man. I just farted on him and he just like walked through. He doesn't give a fuck. What the hell is this game? Wait, the mushrooms heal me? I actually didn't know that. I have more healing than I thought I did. I figured they only gave me mana. Okay. We're doing good. We got healing. I didn't realize it healed me. I guess we just like spam mushrooms and try to get damage in where we can. It's gonna be so... This is so scuffed, dude. Freeze him? Yeah, we could try freezing him. Farting on him didn't work. Try freezing his ass. My god, bro, what is his reach? I don't know if that did anything, you know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, yeah, you just have... Wait, I staggered him off of one hit? I wish I had more stamina and not 7 enemies staring at me. Oh my god, dude. I always never think it's gonna hit me from that far. Oh, I'm so dead. Dude, it hits you from so far away. Like, before I think I'm about to get hit. Yeah, get fucking flamed on. Ugh. Ugh. Spam, spam, spam. Thought I had enough. Oh god, dude. Okay, well. When he pulls the sword out of the ground, he does damage. Okay. Just so you guys know, when he pulls it out of the ground, it does damage to you. What the fuck is this fight, dude? I love, like, this game didn't feel like this up until this point. For the most part, it felt like pretty normal. And then it turned into this. Like, I don't know what this is. I keep forgetting I need to swap my weapon. The lifesteal doesn't do anything, it's broken. Okay. Oh my god, stop that. Oh, it is iframes. Oh. That wasn't quite clear to me. It is iframes. That's too early? I'm out of stam. Ow. Oh god. I need to heal. 1 second. Just gotta spend the next 10 minutes healing. I guess... What happens if I, like, double freeze them? Does that do anything? No, literally nothing. Dude, this is so scuffed. Too early? That's too early? I don't even think that does... Like, I don't think I can prevent that. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay. New attack. Ow. No. What are you supposed to do against that damn slam? What is that slam? Like, I don't understand. Jump? I guess we could try jumping that. Maybe it won't hit me? Yeah, we'll try jumping. I don't know, man. This fucking fight dumb. Jump? Jump? It looks really cool, but it's incredibly scuffed.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
Yeah, it wasn't clear to me that dodging gave you perfect or iframes. Ow. Dude. From a mile away. Oh, I'm out of stam. Ugh. I don't know why your camera does that sometimes. That was too early. Oh my god, you jump it. And that still hits me. That seal's so scuffed though. What? Oh, okay. I thought I was far enough away. Let him kill his ads? Nah, they're faster than him. Tell me this has third person view? No. Kind of feels like it should sometimes. It actually worked. It did actually work. It's funny, up until this point I was like, yeah, this game's alright. I probably won't refund it, but I can see why people would refund it when they get to this fight. This fight's kind of dumb. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this fight. I really don't. I really don't understand it. Use a bow. I wish it was that easy. There is no bow in this. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. All right, brother.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
Probably the second stage. We'll see. What the hell, man? That didn't feel like that. He does that from so far away sometimes. I think I'm safe, but I'm not. I just gotta double dodge that. The timing seems so weird on it. Wait, that slam doesn't actually hurt them? That's weird. Just spam the heals. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. What? That I don't think should have hit me. This game could be cool in VR, yeah. That's crazy. It's a very weird shift in gameplay. Yeah, VR would be cool with this game. It would be really cool. Wish the fart actually did something to him.
What are we looking at?
That thing's
understand how I knocked him over that one time. That's annoying. The guy hit me through him? Oh, fuck you. Dude, that slam attack is gonna be the end of me. Really, Monitor? Right now you're gonna remind me to fucking do my OLED shit? Fucker. Right now? Start the fire. What? Did he hit the wall? Wait, what was that? I think he hit the wall, I think? Is that him hitting the wall? Dude, I don't understand how that hit me. I forgot. When he hit the spike? Are you sure? Like, it didn't look like he hit the spikes. Did he? It didn't look like he hit the spikes, though. I don't... I guess he was near them. Or is it just like any wall? Scuff game, scuff animation? Yeah, I guess. It's weird. I think he's just running into the wall as well. I think I just need to be close to the wall. Even though it doesn't look like he's running into the wall, you know. It's probably that. It was spammer in Discord? Oh, okay. Weird.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
I feel like that slam should hit them. I think it's just the spikes, I guess. I don't know, dude. That was so scuffed. Like, can he just like walk into them on the side? No. So I guess like it's best to like stand over here. Maybe if he just does any attacking to them. Yeah, I guess it is the spikes. It just looks so scuffed. So now he's doing this attack. Oh, too early. Okay, all right. Jesus Christ, bro. Dude, what is his attack patterns now? Dude, what? Now he's doing the punch right after. Oh my god. Ah, and he fucking... I did it slightly too early. This game is weird. The tells on his attacks are weird. The hitbox is a bit crazy. Well, if I dodge slightly too early, he continues the tracking, if that makes sense. So the timing is actually really tight, and there's like no tell other than to succeed or fail, right? Like in a lot of games, they usually have like some kind of visual cue or auditory cue on like when it's gonna happen. This game doesn't have that, so I kind of have to like just know or like dodge like crazy early. Dude, fuck off. Oh my god, I just got comboed. Okay, you didn't come anywhere near me. Alright. We start the fight. Oh, that sucks. Could probably do a third. I think it's right there. Ah, dude, the fucking punch afterwards. Punch? No, he does the fucking overhand so he can like swing them together randomly? That's fucked. Oh my god. Dude, the random combinations are crazy. Oh, I thought that was too early. I thought I was dead. Punch. Into nothing. The punch. Ah. No, it was a slam, bro. Punch. Punch. Seems if you do a perfect parry or like a perfect dodge. I was hoping he still does that ability? I didn't even know.
Vile thing.
I think I did it!
And somehow you still stand.
Fuck that guy, dude. That was hard. That was actually hard. Like, I was like chilling, having a good time, enjoying my game, and all of a sudden they fucking throw that shit at you. That was crazy. Fuck me. What a ramp in difficulty. You're getting old. Shut up. That was proper hard. Fucking A, dude. Jesus. That's a new Game of War, or God of War. Cool. I want to play it. The fuck am I? Wait. Why can't I need to allocate a point somewhere else so I can put that in? What? Because I never took that. Oh, okay. That's weird. Gotcha. Interesting. That plus 18 melee damage would have been useful. Oh, this is where I was. Remember, this is the fence? Oh, okay. I was like, dude, why can't I go through there? That skill tree is compensating for something? What do you mean? Remember, if you succeed... Okay. The skill tree isn't that crazy though. Just go down different routes. Seems a little overblown. Nah, it's fine. It's basically like if you ever played Enshrouded, it's basically just that. Melee, a little bit more melee, survivability, frost traps, frost skills, fire skills. I think this is like defensive spells, wind spells, telekinesis, potions, and then I think this is like daggers, I think. So it's not that crazy. It's not that overblown. It really isn't. It might look like a lot, but it really isn't that much. It ain't that crazy. Fusroda. So I think I have to jump in there. Mm-hmm. Hi, Annie. It's impressive that 13 people managed to make this. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. I can't squeeze through there. Oh, fuck. Dude. 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 What the hell? Half my swings were just going right through him. I want to watch juror number 2. Okay. Put it in the Discord, Annie. Oh. Just realized he had something in his hand for me. Okay, so I can go in there. Is that where I'm supposed to go? You ever still stream Star Wars Battlefront 2? Nah, I haven't touched that game in a long time. It's one of those games that, like, I got my fill of, so I don't really need to play more of it. If that makes sense. I know lots of people still play it. I don't need to. I played enough of it. I'd probably go back and play some if, you know, a third game ever got announced or something like that. Come on. I can't get him off. Oh, what the fuck? Hey! Jesus. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm just getting spammed by attacks right now. Jesus. Hey, you guys come to me. Like, this is ridiculous. Fuck you. Alright. I got like triple hit. I was trying to pull the archer off the wall. I don't know if I can. Can I hit him? Oh, he's smart enough to walk backwards. Smart ass. Dead in there? Yeah, he is. Alright, is there anything down here? Throw your axe, Maple. Wish I could. Is that a thing? Like, can I actually throw my axe? I feel like I should be able to. Like, you're not the first person to say that, but I feel like... I feel like you should be able to. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, you don't really have any ranged weapons in this game other than, like, spells. I know what you mean. I'm in the UK. The servers are like dead. So good at Battlefront 3 got released. Yeah, I think Battlefront 2 is a good game. It's just needs support. The fuck? The torch sounds like a fireplace, like a standard fireplace, and someone like boiling water. They mix the two sounds together. Is it just me? I'm like listening to this torch burn. I'm like, why does it sound like water boiling? Do you hear it? Like, it sounds like a fireplace, like a standard fireplace. But then it's like someone's tea is boiling. Or a pot of water is boiling. All right, what's next? Is it just this guy? I feel like I doubt that it's just that guy, right? More damn. That first swing, not landing, is crazy. Telekinesis OP. I think I lit one of the bodies on fire and then it lit the oil on fire. That's cool. You had an arrow stuck in your head? Yeah, it's kind of cool. When you get hit by an arrow, you kind of see it on your body from the camera. I had it earlier with like in my arm. It's pretty neat. Oh, that's a new guy. He's got a fucking spear. Time for kicking. Oh my god, what is this? Arrow hell? Ow. I used to be like you and then I took an arrow to the head. Adventure. Damn, that guy's trying to fucking throw that shit far. Oh my god, he's literally just spamming it. That's annoying. Did I do the attack speed? Nah, I don't think it's gonna be that worth it. Give me more damage. Okay. So are you just gonna keep spamming that over and over again? Really? Like, that's all you're gonna do? Okay. The AI seems a bit stupid when they walk into the spike wall. That guy literally just died because he accidentally walked into his... Wait, he's not dead? Oh, now he is. That's funny. AI stupid? Never. Oh my god, I don't like all the arrow guys, bro. There's... Okay, what is this? It's 2 arrow guys and a toxic guy. Like, what am I playing? Come here, bud. Ow. What the fuck is this? I don't even know how to deal with this situation. I have to fight all those fucks all at the same time while that guy is throwing gas at me? Hell no. Maybe I can throw some spells at him? Just die over time? What? Are you serious? My flame spell just did that to me? Alright, 2 fireballs is not enough to kill a guy. That blows. I'll be honest, I don't really know what to do here. I feel like I'm in a weird spot where I'm just like, I don't know. This guy doesn't want to move forward, unfortunately. Oh my god, he's an absolute legend. I can't pull the archers down. I can only pull the gas guy. The gas guy does so much damage. I think I might die here. Ugh. Oh my god, there's like 7 more. Not pull? You mean push? The problem with the push fart spell, like, is I feel like it's kind of ass. It takes forever to, like, wind up. Oh, this is like just some kind of challenge mode, isn't it? Is that the point of this? It must be. What happened to my camera right there? It didn't take my input because there's something wrong with my camera? I fucking hate these arrow guys. Hate them. Is he gonna die? Can you parry? You can, but only melee. Oh shit, no, it had the secondary attack. I'm still just like get used to doing that. Did you see that arrow went over there? Cheaters. I think I'm getting levels every time I do this, right? So. Oh no, it's just the same level. Okay, I have to run through this no matter what. Let these guys run into the wall. One guy's already dead. Come here, bud. Yeah, just run towards me. Okay, now we're back at this part. We can try the push. I just don't know if the push is really going to do anything here. Oh, I double hit him there. Yeah, we can try the push. I just don't know if it has enough range. Yeah, it doesn't affect them like that. Oh, I'm just so fucked. Yeah, you can't. You can only like. You can only push the small guys. The big guys, all they do is stagger, and it like doesn't kill them. You catch the arrows now. Yeah, that was not worth. I don't know why there's a dead input every once in a while. Like right there, I went to pull with Q, but it didn't actually go through. Like I pressed it down and it didn't do it. Which is weird than pull, it's the same. Basically, you might as well always just pull, because I think the pull is just a better ability. Because it pulls them towards you, right? So you can get a melee hit in. I thought I killed him. Oh, he punches me, bruh. Fuck you. Oh, you pull. You actually got that off. Yeah, I don't know. And then like Frost is kind of bad in this game. Like doesn't really do anything. What? See, it didn't do it. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. Sometimes your abilities just don't happen. It's weird. You got like a dead input. I literally pressed Q to pull him in, and it didn't do anything. Leveling gives you more health. It heals you. It fully heals you, yeah. What a fucked combat section. I basically need to run in and deal with the, like, the poison guy, but the problem is that he's like standing all the way in the back, and the melee guy is gonna like stand in front of him. It didn't go. Like it didn't go. Like I don't know. Why did it dead input there? Come on. Run in and kick. I wish it was that easy. Okay. Oh my god, if he survives, I swear to god. All right. Dude, why didn't that second hit land? What? Ah, stammed out. That time. Okay, alright. Is a safe spot there. We're fucking doing it, dude. We're out of healing. Is there anything else in my inventory that heals me? Heal mana. Mana. Deal damage to myself. Life leech, but that didn't work earlier, so I don't know if that actually works. I think I'm out of shit that heals me. I'm out of heals, boys. I'm out of heals. Because that doesn't heal me, right? It just gives me physical damage. Okay. Save point. Save override. Oh, fuck off. There's a new boss. Oh, goody. A new boss. To kick my ass. With no healing. Poison damage. Okay. I can make a grenade. Do we make a grenade? Fuck it, you know? Explosive bombs. Alright, now we got a bunch of bombs. I don't know how they work. I don't know. You are gonna learn alongside me. I have no idea what the fuck they're gonna do. Like, I don't know what happens. Do I have a skill point or no? I have 2. Well, here we go. What the fuck? Yo, he came, he went through the wall! Oh my, he teleported forward. Yo, what? Okay, dude, okay, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. I'm coming for your ass. What, are you gonna hit me? Oh no, is he about to hit me in the cutscene? Whoa, he teleports forward there. Okay, you can definitely kill yourself with grenades. Okay, he's like bugged and he like activates early. Okay. So like in the cutscene, he's running towards me, but he's not supposed to be, I don't think. That's fucked up, dude. That's so fucked up. He knows that I'm about to fucking throw grenades at him. If I skip forward, he doesn't get as much distance. All right, well. Can I use my spells? Wait, I could... Dude, what is wrong with this game? I went to use my spell and it's not going. I guess it just doesn't work. Okay, he's immune to fire. I think he's immune to all your spells. Imagine you invest all your skill points into magic and then you come across this boss. Like, imagine. Every skill point you have, you invest into this, like, thing, right? And then you run into this guy. Oh, there's a backswing. Ah, shit. And that one, he just... I don't know if I can do this just because I'm, like, out of health, dude. I literally have no healing left. Like, literally no healing. I'm so fucked. Oh, that first one was too close to me. Okay, well. He doesn't even catch on fire. Yeah. I dodged too early. Dodged too early. I'll be honest, I don't think I have enough time to beat this boss. Because this is going to be even harder than the last one. Because at least the last one I could heal. I have no healing for this. Yo, Trindle. Is the combat system more like Skyrim or Vermintide? Probably more like Skyrim. Nah, it's more like Vermintide. He literally starts the fight. Fuck me, bro. 3/4 of my health gone. It's the teleporting forward when he doesn't attack that is like crazy to me. I feel like I just have to stand in his face and just learn all the timings. Because like, I can't take the risk that he can actually hit me. Because half the time I'm like, oh yeah, he's not going to hit me. And then he teleports forward and I'm just like, oh, well, I'm fucked. He's going to hit me immediately. I bet he's hitting me right now while I'm in the cutscene. Is there a third? There's a third attack on that one? Oh my god. I'm surprised that hit me. There is parrying in this, but it doesn't seem to be worth it. Dodging is just better than parrying, as far as I can see. Because if you fuck up the dodge timing or the parry timing, it's like you're just dead. God, I thought he was doing the other attack. I hope they don't stick with this style of game, more or less. I don't know. Not having any healing and such, and like just having a boss that's just like is immune to spells seems to be kind of silly to me. I get that this is probably meant to just be like some kind of like hard mode thing for the early access, but I don't know. What? Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. You fought well. So I guess the bombs are doing a good amount of damage, a good chunk of damage to him, maybe? All right. Well. There's like two forms of music playing at the exact same time. It's like a perfect personification of the scuffed part of this game. All right, am I stuck here? What's happening? Oh, okay. It's like a cutscene or something. What happens if I continue? Oh, I could just fight him again. All right. All right. Well, that took me... I got 3 hours out of that. I got 3 hours out of that. Now, if I didn't like fuck around with the exploring, I probably could cut down that too. Would I play that again? No. I don't know. This game needs to be like way more polished for me to want to play that. 3-hour game is crazy. I mean, it was $8 and it's early access. So they're going to be adding more to it. I don't know. So someone could finish and refund. Yeah. If you're good at those boss fights. Yeah. I think the first boss took me like 30 minutes to kill. The second one, 15. So I think if you could cut down like a lot of time on that first boss. Just knowing the movement set before getting there. Yeah, I don't know. I think the game is like cool in concept. I probably wouldn't recommend it. I think a lot of people are just very excited that it's very Dark Messiah-like. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it right now, I don't think. I think if the game gets a bunch of updates and in general just fix the jankiness, I think it'll feel a lot better. You finished the game already? Yeah. Give this game like a year, and I think it could go crazy, maybe. Dark Messiah was great for the first 30 minutes, then it went sharply downhill. Really? A lot of people seem very, like, positive over it. It's early access, so I'm assuming it'll continue to get updates. I would like to see, like, a roadmap. I feel like, what's the timeline on, like, 1.0? Like, is it going to be, like, 2 years? Definitely the last 30 minutes felt very like they just threw that together as like a challenge. But yeah. Wait. What's up? 18 months early access, according to Steam. Oh, does it say that? Oh, yeah. Approximate 18 ounce. Oh, yeah. Okay. I always forget to read this. I always forget that, like, the developer writes this and not... Yeah. Games are recommending 32 gigabytes. It's probably from Max Graphics. I don't know how much it used, honestly, in that game. But a lot of games have been recommending 32 for, like, higher specs for a while now. 16 is a minimum. Like, you can't run a game on 8. I've only seen 24, never 32. I mean, they might just put that there for the sake of it, but It probably doesn't need 32. Yeah, I would do the same thing. I went for 64 right before all the prices got jacked up. It was like super cheap, so I was like, oh, it's like $100 off for 64 gigabytes. Fuck it, why not? And I ended up gifting the 32 gigabytes that I had to my cousin, or not cousin, my brother-in-law. So, yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna call it there. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I was hoping to get more gameplay out of Fate Keeper, but it is what it is. Yeah. HG2 to start tomorrow, and then we'll figure out what I'm playing afterwards. I have no idea what I'm gonna play afterwards. I'll have to figure that out. So, anyways, much love. Peace out. Thanks for watching. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. Bye, everybody.